Hello, hello. This is Lady T Spiritual Journey. Um, I'm not hopping on here for long. I'm just gonna do a little bit. Just check how everybody doing. Alright. We're just gonna go in and do a little energy check. Um, and then if anybody comes in, then we'll go from there. This is Lady T Spiritual Journey. I'm Lady T. I was supposed to be here earlier, but I'll be all over the place on the weekends. Told you I'm revamping. Hey, Linda. How you doing? I'm just checking out the energy tonight. Nothing deep. I'm coming in late. I won't be here long. Sorry for all the reaching. I'm getting my stuff ready to go. I'm trying to get ready before people come in. I gotta get my hands at least decent. Hello, BS Gaming. Hey y'all. How y'all doing? We just getting in the room. So welcome. If you don't mind liking the live, give me a little bit of that energy currency starting out. Appreciate you. How's everybody been doing? How's your week been? Alright, let's start by opening up the energy. Aw, well, BS Gaming, thank you for the respect. I appreciate you greatly. Thank you for entering, at least checking out my room. See what I'm saying? People be like that right there was genuine, honesty. I'm a troll, and I respect it. You feel me? Shit, that's true respect right there. I respect your little hustle. He didn't disrespect me. I respect him. Hey, that's a good life journey. You feel me? That's calling in that good energy. Shit. You're welcome. Thank you. Yeah, so that was start my night right. Look at that. That's a blessing. That's what's up. How y'all doing? So like I said, I got in here late and we just getting started. So, we praying God bless us with some insight, some clarity, some truth. Keep negative energies off. Keep positive energy flowing. You feel me? We got enough going on in real life. You feel me? Out there in the other world. But in this room, big ups to everybody. That's bomb. That's like me attracting good energy. I love that. Like, I really love that I open my night with that. He or she, they, them, the person, BS Gaming really made my night with that. That was a true blitz. You feel me? That was one of them blitz. You be like, you didn't know which way it was gonna go. Alright, so y'all wanna open up the energy? Anything y'all wanna talk about? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? That's great energy. That's like $1,000,000. Like, to have a pure energy that like tickle you pink, that tickle you down, like that was really dope to me. I love that I open my reads like that. You feel me? Like, open my space, my room with that energy. I'm a troll, but you feel me? I respect you. So I'm gonna go ahead and head out. Alright, bet. I respect you too. You know what I'm saying? Be the best troll you can be out there. That's what I can see. You feel me? I can say it like the person said they're a troll, so I'm like, hey, be the best troll you can be. Salute. Excuse me. Yeah, you feel me? That was dope. Alright, so let's see. Let's pull out a deck. Let's go a different route and start with um some self. We got the new year. I told you April 1st is the official spiritual new year. You know what I'm saying? That's like the official January 1st in the real calendar, not the Gregorian, the spiritual calendar. I want to say the Julian calendar, but don't hold me to that. That's allegedly. I don't remember what it's called for real. All right, but anyway, so we got new energy opening up, new things on the horizon. I want to see if spirit just give me a little bit. I don't need a lot. Just give me a little sprinkles on the Sunday I'm already making. So let's see what spirit got for us. Hi, Coretta. Yes, April 1st. That's why they call it April Fool's Day. Like, sometimes I think we've sat in a place of just repetitive, do it because it's done type lineage. Like, our lineages have been just do it because it's done. Versus a lot of people don't go and research why something is. It's just, it is because it is. My mama did it. My mama's mama did it. My mama's mama did it. You know what I'm saying? And we carry that. And that's part of a generational curse. That's part of the generational curse that we go through with our lineages. Because we don't never... And that's what I say, a generational curse breaker is the one that's going to stop research. Like, why the hell is it April Fool's Day? Why do we think that's a funny day? Like, because we can fool you. Like, we done made it a joke to fool you. Like, like, oh no, I'm not sleeping with her. It's not what you think it is. April Fools. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, but why is that? But it's like generally because they put us on a different calendar. There should be 28 equal days. The only real day of the only real month of the year is February. That's the true month. Now I understand why it's Black History Month. Like, things be making sense when you go do research and you see it below the things they put on the surface for us to stop at. The number one definition is, if you want a man not to know something, put it in a book. Like, like they tell us shit to our face and we be like, huh, okay. And then they label you. You feel me? They call you conspiracy theorist. But I think, like, for me, I'm a theorist of conspiracies. I reverse that because what really is a conspiracy? It's a questionable situation that you're questioning. You know what I'm saying? Everything you do in your life is a questionable situation when you don't know the truth. Like, I know I put my $10 on this table right here. I know I left it here last night when I went to bed, but when I woke up this morning, it was gone. That make you a conspiracy theorist because you start thinking about who's the possible suspect? No, it just making you have theories of who the suspect is. And they call it a conspiracy because they want you to think less, not more. I don't know. That's just me. That's just how I think. That's my personal belief. You feel me? I had to get my mind unraveled. Sometimes it takes some of the worst trauma you ever been through to reconfigure your brain. You know what I'm saying? It's going to either make your gifts more powerful and you're going to have an awakening through them, or you're going to dull down and deflate. You feel me? Lay down and die, basically. You're going to bury your talents and your skills out of fear. That's why you got to have faith over fear. Even when it's scary. Even when I'm scared and I don't know what's going on or how it's going to happen. I've learned to be like, you know what? If it happened, it happened. But the higher power that's above me, the energy above me tells me that I have to trust him. I have to rely on him. There's no man before him. There's nobody but before him. He is the Alpha and the Omega, period. At that, what else can I do? They want money. You can't get blood out of a turnip, my mom always told me. Well, they can't get blood out of a turnip. Okay, well, I learned that now, so I understand what she meant by that. You can't take more than what I got. You feel me? And that's it. That's what it boiled down to. Well, Linda, look, I'm going to keep it real with you because I've been walking with you for a couple steps. You feel me, through this situation. And me personally, I think that you might be in a position where you can sit still for a little bit longer. I don't think you need to give up anything for anybody in a position you're in right now. I think your position is rebuilding yourself, stacking yourself, healing from some of the trauma you've been through, and really opening yourself up to the newness of who you are as a person. Because, like, you got fun still in you. You got life still in you. You feel me? Like, I think you genuinely just need time to continue to live your life. Enjoy your G babies, your son, your kids. You know what I'm saying? Get memories, take pictures. You know what I'm saying? Get your things in order. Like, do stuff for yourself. So that if a love come in, he gonna fill the spaces that you've already been working on. He gonna help you. Like, if you miss dot in the eye, he gonna be the dot in the eye. You feel me? That's how it's supposed to work. Energetically connected, healed, true love, able to give real love, understanding, having a standard, knowing what you want, what you deserve, what's real, what you really need from a human being. You know what I'm saying? What do you need from another being to add to you, not make you, not consume you, not control you or direct you, but to assist you? Because you're already on your own path, whether you with somebody or not. That's why people break up. That's why people sneak around. People do all kinds of stuff out here in relationships. And the other person be like, I never thought they would do that. Well, nobody would, because they lived according to the standard of the world. Like, the world says, walk a straight line, they walked it. But there was still things staticky up in their spirit that wasn't right. And they never dealt with it. And that's where you get tragedies. You got demonic entities, you got witchcraft, you got people doing spells, pulling energy different ways, juggling it around, making, it's like working knobs, you know what I'm saying? Or if you was a producer at a studio, moving them things, making the sound, like, that's what it is when you live, like, the spiritual realm can actually, you know what I'm saying? Too much bass, not enough bass, like, legitimate. Yeah, I think that's the best for you. Do you? Yep, I think that's the best for everybody. I think this is a season to do you. I really feel like with me coming up in my room, you know what I'm saying, meeting the people, doing the reads on the live, like really communicating and positivity and keeping it real and to the point, direct. Don't take no shit, roll it in sugar and tell you it's a treat ever. You know? I just keep moving forward, and I try to pass that forward. All right, Spirit, what you got for the collective? What you want to tell us? Give us some spiritual news. We need a little spiritual news. Those watching, those who may watch later, if it resonates for them, let it resonate. If it doesn't, let it be very entertaining. Reading is fundamental. Excuse me. I seen them up. Let me see. I gotta get those out of there. Anything else you got for me, Spirit? Oh, okay. You can tell me what you want to know. What's the news? Do 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 do. We got the news, spiritual news. All right, we can close this deck out. Okay, we done. Ready? Ooh, look at you. Look at you. Spiritual news is in order. We got 24-hour service right here. All right, let's close it. 1, 2, 3. All right, the overall spiritual news we need for this new year started April 1st, 2026. Right here. Spirit wants you to be grateful. You have been focusing so much on things you don't have that you never get to appreciate the things you do have. Take this time to embrace all of what and who is around you. That is a matter. Listen. Oh my God. Oh, my chest is fluttering right now. Did I not just tell you that? Did I just say take some pictures, be with your grand? Did I not? Can we rewind, backspace, and delete that? Did I not just tell you the overall Spirit saying wants you to be grateful, have been focusing on so much on things you don't have that you never get to appreciate the things that you do have. Your family, your grandkids. I just said that, okay? Take this time to embrace all of what and who is around you. Take pictures, do think lies. You said that, okay? That is really what matters. Okay. Thank you, Spirit. You really be putting me on game. I love it. I love what you do for me. Thank you. Thank you very much. I want to let y'all know, thank y'all for being here, and just so that it's known, the prices do change. You know what I'm saying? As of April the 6th, everything is going to be listed on April the 6th. I'm not going to worry about giving you them prices right now, but they will be listed. If you email me before midnight, I guess tomorrow. Yeah, the end of the 5th, so to go into the 6th. If you email me by midnight tomorrow and let me know you want to get something, I'll hold you at that price. But today's price will not be tomorrow's price. You feel me? So you got to email me tonight or sometime today or something and say, hey, I want to go ahead and get a reading before the prices change. I'll honor it, right? We just gonna put that as some blue moon type stuff right there. So you can even put that in the email in the subject, blue moon, so I can give you that blue moon special. All right, so Spirit just opened up, confirming what I said when I was channeling, when I was speaking to you. Because when I get to speaking to you from this place of Spirit wanting me to speak to you, it's going to line up with the card. I told you, these are just tools. I want you to understand thing about when you get into this stuff. It's like people think that it can be all negative, but it's not. They're just tools. They're utilized to help you get, I call them the way of escape, because God is in control of what comes out in these cards. I can't give you nothing. I never said I was psychic. I said a prophetess. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know everything, but if it falls on me and the Spirit is on me, I'm going to just speak it. And that's how I operate. You feel me? That's what I do. I'm intuitive, I guess you could say. I'm a light worker. Everything I've been doing my whole life has led up to this change in my life. All right, so in other news, There will soon be cause for celebration in your life. Spirit says get ready to call up family and friends to propose toast to you on your achievements. Okay, so we got a little blessing coming. You know what I'm saying? If y'all can like the live, it's like giving me a quarter after I'm done dancing in the park. Throw me some change in the hat. Hit that like button. Energy, currency, please, and thank you. All right, we got breaking news. If you just went through a heartbreak, Spirit is here to remind you that pain is only temporary. Allow yourself to feel in order to heal. Trust that this too shall pass. All right. Whew, excuse me, man. This just in. Begin to release toxic people from your life. You know who those people are, whether they are family, friends, a lover, etc. It's time to release all people, places, and things that no longer serve you. That's just confirmation. Then we got breaking news. Spirit says, whatever it is, let it go. You deserve to be happy. You deserve to be free of worry. You deserve peace of mind. You deserve all things that serves your highest good. Exactly. This just in. Forgiveness is the key to healing and letting go. Whomever you need to forgive, Spirit says, now's the time to do so. There is no need to hold on to hurt, anger, or pain. Release it so you can be free. That's very profound. In other news, Spirit is insisting that you get some much needed rest. Take some time out to relax and replenish yourself. Doing too much has you physically exhausted. I feel that. All right, and the last one. In other news, miracles really do happen. Expect sudden growth and positive movement in all areas in your life. These miracles will bring you much joy and happiness. It's blessings. Like I've been saying, what I've been speaking on with this journey is basically releasing things that serve you no purpose, people, places, things, and let them go. It's time to detox anything that doesn't serve you. Move forward in another purpose to who you really are. Like, genuinely learn who you really are. If you don't know yourself, this is time to learn yourself. If you've always been codependent, this is the time to find out why that is. There's always to be a codependency. What is the fear? Like, I've been on my own, and I can give you a piece of my personal situation. Mine is the fear of success. Sometimes I fear success because every time I have been successful, like, I got mayors, I got governors, I got TV personalities, I got all kind of people taking things from me that I've reached out to them and talked to them about, and they took what I've said and utilized it in their own platforms. You know what I mean? So what I had to learn is that God was showing me that I have the ability and the power to be on the same status, because they're using my words. It don't have the same. It might sound good, but it will never have the same power that I give it. When God give it to me, it's not gonna hit the same. If we both say, make sure you wipe after you use a toilet, somebody say that and you'll be like, oh, duh, I know that. Somebody else might be like, oh my God, you so crazy, just by how you say it, the inflections, the passion, the seriousness, the laughter, the joke of it. It just depends on what the person is giving you. And if somebody's stealing something from you, they can only give you their interpretation of what you're doing to hopefully be fraudulent in convincing you that this is really theirs. It'll sound enlightening, like, oh wow, okay, that's what's up. But it won't be profound because it don't have that same je ne sais quoi. You know what I mean? So that's why Spirit is saying it's time to release people in your life like that. People that steal from you, your creativity, your energy, your passion, who you think you are but afraid to be. You know what I mean? Like just allowing yourself to be the vessel that God has called you to be. Learning who he is, what he wants from you, what's right, what's wrong, what is moralistically truth versus what the world is made to be truth. You know what I'm saying? Everybody has a road to cross. And it's now at this point, this is what this is saying. You're now at a road cross where you got to start making some real decisions, because if you look outside of your window, real life is going on. Like, think about that. Like, they just dropped bombs. Like, do you have to really have a bomb dropped on you to understand the importance of how serious this is getting? Like, we hadn't even had World War III yet, and that's too prophesied in the Bible. You know what I mean? People rising up, and we not untouchable. We just comfortable. And that's what Spirit is trying to warn. He's like, Trump is a trumpet call. I don't care what nobody say. Me, spiritually, I believe Trump is doing what he is supposed to do, which is wake people up. People are upset with him. They don't like him. But remember, just like I told you, these cards, they're used as tools. God is in control. Ain't nobody going to be bigger than God. God wants something to go. He going to say go. He told Noah, build that boat. Oh, Noah, you're crazy. Noah, you're weird. Noah was like, I bet. Hey, go get me them elephants over there. Hey, go get me them snakes over there. 2 by 2 by 2, my nigga. God said do it. No complaint, no argument. I don't care what none of y'all talking about. I don't care about none of that. He said it's about to rain. And when it happened, I don't want to hear none of that. Hey, no, let me get on the boat. They felt them drops. They was all running. Noah. They was like, oh, shit. And that's what I'm saying. Like, that's how people are in your life. People don't care. They got everything negative. They always got something to say. Everybody wants you to be with. But if you get real and really know who God is for yourself, and let him use you how he want to use you, you ain't got to worry about hearing none of that. Just keep building the boat. And that's what I'm doing. I'm building my own little, my journey. This is my spiritual journey boat. You feel me? And breaking news is, Spirit, God, everybody's telling y'all, hey, get it together. And all that other stuff you used to do, all that weird shit, it's time to really get into some stuff. Because if let's just hypothetically, I rebuke it, but just in case, what if something did happen in America? What is everybody ready? You know how that was when we had COVID and when they were shutting down the food stamps? They was taking all the toilet paper. People was in a panic. All the people was overbuying just because they had more money than the poor people. The poor people struggling like, I ain't got no more EBT. What I'm going to do? Like, that panic. That is called being unprepared. And God already rocked you once with it. It's like, all right, I gave y'all a warning. That's like when your baby touched the stove. The first time, ouch, 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 daddy, ouch, mommy. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, don't do that no more. That's your warning. But then the baby I don't care what you're talking about. I can handle heat and do it again and burn themselves even worse. Because they didn't listen the first time. And that's what Spirit is telling y'all. Like, you didn't listen the first time. I'm telling y'all. I'm warning you. I'm giving you fair warning. The rain is going to fall. But in this case, it said it was going to be fire. So let's get that right. You feel me? I don't ever want to get God's word wrong. But real talk. So that's what this is telling you in basic formation. It's time to get it together. It's time to prepare. Get your spirit right. Focus on who you really are. I mean, you can keep playing games. Everybody has a right to live how they want to. I don't never judge. If you don't take heed, hey, I don't judge. Who am I? I just tell you righteous in a righteous judgment. All I can tell you is that's what Spirit is telling you. Other than that, you have the right and free will to do what you do. Hey, that's all it comes down to. It always comes back to the you know what I'm saying? So that's what we in here tapping in on. That's the energy flow in the night. It's like it's time, like it's a big energy of it's time to do something different. Like it's cool to ask about John Doe and Jane Doe, but at the end of the day, I'm gonna tell you in my channeling energy, if you ain't feeling content, safe, and complete with a person, it ain't nothing. It's for reasons more than it is for the good reason. Genuine love and companionship is a true companionship. It's really God anointed. It's when He feels you two are right where you need to be. You've done the work. They've done the work. And at that right pivotal moment, bam. Like, have you ever, I don't know if y'all have ever heard about the story. They was kids and they were both at Disneyland. And the father or parent, one of the parents, took a picture of their child. And the little boy was in the picture of their daughter. And all these years later, that son and that daughter in that picture end up meeting and getting married. And they happen to be going through old photos and found that photo of them both in this one picture. You feel me? That's called meant to be. Like they would, I think it happens the way it's supposed to. Somebody supposed to be with you for a season, a reason, or a lifetime. Period. All right, what we got? What we got? Spirit, anything you want to tell us? Just give us some. Let's jump to it. Some information, anything you want to come out in this read with this deck. Oh. All right. All right, we can close this deck. Man, we got a lot going on. All right. Ready? 1, 2, 3. All right. Overall, we got a rebound. You got a rebound. A key player that you got swept up with lust. I love when Spirit tells a story. You was turned. I'm just picking up the cards as I go. You was turned on your new boo. Right? But you got to say bye, Felicia. What we got? Bye, Felicia. You got Bonnie and Clyde. Thought you was Bonnie, Clyde, and my boo. Some deep boo. Another boo. You had laughter with this boo. Now you got receipts. Had a light bulb moment. And you had the repo. Take that shit back. So I guess you had 2 boos. I would say this is 2 boos. I'm sitting them out just like I got them in this deck. A rebound. It just told a whole story. You got lust. Swept up. a key player, turned. Let's move these down. Hold on. Okay, here we go. I got it. Okay, so how I put it down, like I said, you had overall you had a rebound situation. It all started because you was rebounding. It was after somebody. It was a rebound situation. Overall, all this right here started with the rebound, right? You got swept up after this rebound. You got swept up in the lust of it. You was turned over this key player. He or she, they was your new boo. But then it was like, bye Felicia, some kind of ending came, right? So that ended. So this would be the first kind of relationship. So I guess Spirit is talking about one relationship. That says new boo, key player, turned, but it was a bye Felicia. So that ended. Right? So then you got the new one, another overall situation. Like I said, overall, for the whole reading is a rebound. So you didn't say a bye Felicia to this new boo. Then you had a rebound situation again. And this situation was like a Bonnie and Clyde, ride or die. My boo. Right? Like this is my boo. Like deep. Brought laughter. But then you started peeping stuff. Getting receipts on things. Things was being exposed. Things are starting to not look right. Then you start having light bulb moments like, okay, I ain't no stupid motherfucker. Like, I see some shit going on. So, I don't feel right about this no more. Like, it's like you had epiphanies, I guess you could say. Sudden realization, feeling inspired, insightful awareness started to pop off, right? Light bulb moments. Then you had to repost some shit. Take some stuff back. You know what I'm saying? Default on payments, financially incapable, repossess assets. You find out this situation is in a repo. But the overall energy of both of them, however they went, the key is they were rebounds. Period. The overall for both situations, they all started through a rebound type energy. So that might be an energy you need to work on. Not rebounding. Because you rebound into lanes. I'm gonna put it like that. You rebound into lanes. Ooh-wee. Call me when I can make it easy for you. Call me one. All right, Sarah, what you got? What's the tea on this situation that you're talking about right now? This is a general read, Spirit, for anybody watching, for anybody who will watch. If it resonates, let it resonate clearly. If it's just for entertainment, let it be entertaining. Anything, any tea you want to give us? If not, we can close this deck. And this deck might not want to say nothing, so we ain't going to force it. Alright, let's close this deck. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Yep, there they go. It's always at 3. Alright, overall, Spirit is saying, wasting time, stuck, no changes, limited. Right there. That's the energy that this is giving. Wasting time. You're wasting time. That's why Spirit has said in the beginning, it started with, it's time to let old stuff go. People that don't serve you. People that don't have no, like, Spirit already gave you the news. We already watched the spiritual news in the first room. So if you're just tuning in, you can rewind and watch that part. But it's saying, Spirit is telling you, like, okay, the first layer was release, you know. Now it's telling you, you know, then it was like you rebounding. Let go of all that rebounding. Let that shit go. Now it's talking about wasting time. Stuck. No changes, limited. You could be wasting time, and that's the problem. And I have to admit my fault, Spirit. I thank you for putting me in this too sometimes. Because some of this stuff resonates. Because I feel like sometimes I get to wasting my time. You know what I'm saying? But overall, you got a happiness hater. Then this happiness hater may make you an offer. Or you might get a new offer outside of this happiness hater. Because this person is wasting time. But be mindful of them, of you kissing their ass or them trying to just kiss your ass. So if they make an offer, it might just be to kiss your ass. Because really they're a happiness hater. They probably do illusional stuff like make themselves seem more than what they really are. And they either have you kissing their ass or you kissing, or they kissing your ass. So crying over you. They may use this as a ploy. This might be how they kissing ass. So they want an offer. They want you to make them an offer, or they make you an offer. But it might be to kiss your ass or make you think that they kissing your ass. Or maybe they're planning to kiss your ass and to act like they crying over you, right? Be mindful overall, you wasting your time. This is a happiness hater. Like, nah, dog. Come on, dog. Come on, dog. Alright, let's close out. I think we can close out. We get the idea. You can rewind it. Especially when I post it. Yeah. I think we'll end it. I don't think I need to keep going. It's basically telling you the gist of the story is the gist is that being mindful is going to make you happier. And don't waste your time. Like, time is of the essence. Everybody's promised death. And you don't want to waste time and your death fall upon you and you're not ready. You feel me? Like, don't waste time no more on stupid shit. It's not worth it. We did all that when our young years. When we was young as hell, we was doing stupid shit. I don't want to do stupid shit no more. I don't want to play the innocent. I don't want to be the doormat. I don't want to be the bigger person. I don't want to be, you know, everything to everybody no more. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to be me. Matter of fact, nigga, like, you be the bigger person than me. How about that? How about you think about me first? How about you put things in order? How about you be the mama bear? And mama bear me a little bit. You know what I mean? And I don't want to. I used to think that was like being selfish and not being humble. Like, I don't want to be too arrogant. I don't want God to ever think I'm arrogant. No, the only thing that God gonna think is that I have authority, and God believes in authority. That's why He has kings and King Solomon, King David. He believes in authority, but He also believes that you have to have your own version of authority. Like, even when like Esther walked in that building, she walked under authority. You feel me? Like women, Bathsheba, she walked in authority. Like Ruth, Deborah, Naomi, all of them just walked in authority. They may not even had a castle or whatever they called back then. Wasn't Naomi out in the field? All right, before I do this, I'm hopping this deck. I was about to say hopping the deck. I'm gonna hop in the comments real quick. Let me see. Well, I went back to Heidi. Hello, Linda getting her butt whooped. Hi, Heidi. Yeah, Mike. BB. Yup, hell no. We don't kiss ass. Kissing yours, 2-page letter. Yeah, you did the right choice. And Linda, I'm going to have you rephrase it. I just want to be better today than I was yesterday. That's all. No, you got to tell yourself, I am better. Not that you want to be, that you got to say that you are. I am better than I was yesterday. Even if you wasn't, shit. It don't matter. Just tell yourself it was. Your brain believes what you say. Your mind believes what you tell it. All right, Spirit, what you got out this day? Anything you want to tell us out this day? Anything you have to say to the collective? Anything they need to know? Clarity, peace of mind, peace in their heart, a way of escape, understanding, closure if necessary. Damn. This stuff is, okay. I love it. Alright, we can close this deck. If nothing else is necessary to be told, we can close this deck. Alright, let's close this deck. Ready? Okay. 1, 2, 3. All right, overall evaluation. Hi, Linda. This is a scam. Well, thank you for coming and sharing your input. You need to have an evaluation on self. Feed out what doesn't serve you, okay? And then reevaluate the situation. All right, Linda number 2. So, no, that's what you needed. You came right in when I got that evaluation, Linda number 2. Not my mod Linda, the other Linda. But yeah, if it's a scam, it is a scam. I don't care what you think. If somebody is, all I know is this. People can yell and say what they want. If I'm wrong, then I'll be wrong. If I'm right, then I'll be right. But at the end of the day, it don't stop me from doing in my genuine nature. Just as genuine. So, genuine will never be a scam with me, sis, bruh, whatever. You're a scam because you're a fake name or a fake person behind a name or a bot or something crazy that comes through people's channels and just yell stuff because you have issues that you have not healed from. Think about that. Creating fake pages just to go around and hot tail with people. You know how miserable you must be as a person? Think about that. That's not even that's why I can't even get mad, like, for real, because people be having trauma and you just have to be like, oh, you traumatic little fucker. You're just a traumatic little fucker. Oh. So that's how I look at it. Hey, it is what it is. But like I said, you gotta have evaluation. And that's one thing I'm good on. I evaluate shit. I done been through too much. You understand? Like, the worst thing that ever could happen to me has already happened to me. Period. So everything else, I've already been through the worst trauma. Like, through the fire, through the living, through the wire. Yeah, that's my song. That's it. Yes, potty mouth. Yes. Because I speak that shit. But I've never been pissed on. So I would never let nobody piss on my leg and tell me it's raining. Piss on my head and tell me it's raining. None of that. Alright, so like I said, overall, you got evaluation. We'll just wait. One more, yeah. After one more mod, yes. If she say anything else, yes. Other than that, I don't care. We got past life connection, right? Someone with heavy influence from a past life is with you. Okay? So be mindful of that. You got connections. Your spirit, God is encamped his angels around you. You just got to be real and set boundaries, right? Know when to put up and let down your walls. Like, because like I said, every relationship has been through the boundary of what standard is a rebound. You got to have certain boundaries when it comes to a rebound. Even if you rebounded, you can't, like, if you trying to get just love and affection type energy and it turns into you getting possessive and you wanting to read books and hold hands and shit like that, but it was just friends with benefits or situationships, you can't turn those into something more because that's not where you started from, right? You really have to look at what you start, how you start, and what you put in to start it that way. If I put in this is just sex, then you need to keep that all the way through and don't get caught up because of the sex. You got to have boundaries. Know when to put up your walls and when to put them down. Right? So, okay, so we got, like I said, that's the rebound. But even with the rebounds, you got to have boundaries. This is saying, this is like, and they even use the road as the example of the picture. You know what I'm saying? You got to have a boundary. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, you may have to pray some people away. And that takes a complete realignment. Right? Shift your perspective for a gained sense of clarity. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. You at that crossroad period where you're like, okay, I got to think different, be different, have different attitude, platitudes, whatever you want to call them. You got to start developing something different. I started adding like 15-minute quick cleans. Like if I'm in the kitchen for 15 minutes, I'll clean just to add some extra necessity to my house. You know what I mean? A new habit. Because used to be, I grew up cleaning on Saturdays. Wash Wednesdays and cleaning Saturdays. Saturday morning. You couldn't do nothing until you got Saturday cleaning done. Because we was always tired during school week. So my mom was like, okay, fine, bet. But Saturday morning is clean. So we would get up real early and watch all our cartoons. And they'd be off by like 12 to 1. And from that time, we would get up and do our chores. Hey, we had systematic systems back then. They all had a purpose and a routine. You didn't break it. Cause especially when you got your parents to agree to it. Right there, then you got that expansion. Right? Pursue bigger and greater endeavors, like I said. This is just confirming what I said from the beginning. Yep, it helps with your creativity. It's like when you attract dead weight energy, even if it is good energy in the beginning, eventually when you start seeing those cracks and slips and you start seeing things that ain't feeling the same as when you first started, that's how you know you was dealing with some kind of negative energy. Depends on the realm it comes from. I don't know. Everybody has different type of people they attract. Some people deal with demon energy. Some got just a sexual lust energy. Some got a disease energy. People come with things all the time. But rebounds you don't always see. You just trying to get the ball in the hole. You trying to get the ball back and rebound it. Oh, they done shot. It's my turn. I'm getting this. And then, like I said, that messes with your creativity. But now it's time for you to have fun, express, you know what I'm saying? Express yourself in a new way. But at the same time, you learn to pay attention different. You know what I'm saying? Look out for signs from God. Acknowledge red flags. Like, stop playing yourself. Don't allow yourself, even if you get weak because, oh, I ain't had no sex in 3 weeks, so I want some. Okay, well, the only person available is a dude that be sweating all day, wiping his face with a towel, and he look like, you know what I'm saying? He done been a nasty boy. And it's like, do you want to lay up with him because you ain't had no booty? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's the kind of questions you be asking yourself. Wait a minute, he got some symptoms. He look a little But if you do decide to go for it, all right, well, do I want a raw dog? Do I want to... Because it says bareback right here. So... Ooh. Ooh. My hip. Hip don't fail me now. My hip bone connected to my... Yeah. All that. Just got to pay attention. And work on gaining strength, determination, perseverance, and self-discovery. That's your strength, self-discovery. I told you I'm a big self person. Like I can only preach it because that's what I had to go through. I had to rediscover self. And it broke down a lot of walls that I used to live under. The shelter, the tents that I would park a lot of emotions and beliefs into. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't unzip my tent and I didn't start cleaning it out. And it is what it is. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care what no man's opinion is of me. None. Can't nobody. They may, like I said, ruffle your feather because you can get annoyed. But they don't change nothing about what God already told me. All them nights I laid and I cried and I whined and all the tears. Like, nah, hell nah. Ain't nobody gonna come up in nowhere and tell me nothing. Nope. Whatever. Scam. That's what you think. You know, you like it, I love it. Potty mouth, you like it, I love it. That's why I don't get offended. I let people say, because you got to think about the people behind those comments. Like, think about that. Like, you don't know who that is sitting there trying to really say bad things to you to make you feel bad. Like, come on, dude. Potty mouth. Do I clean the toilet with my tongue? Like, for real, that's the best you got. Oh, like, you could, like, I don't even want to give no nasty suggestion. Like, well, people can get nastier. That ain't nothing. Yeah, I lick my toilet clean, and that's why it's shining so bright. I don't know. Like, come on, yo. Like, get it together. I got too much strength for all that. My son's D-Day is April the 6th, right? He would be gone 2019 to 2026. What you got? My dog is doing something he don't have no business doing. You know what I'm saying? So like I said, 7 years. I done had 7 years to gain strength. And I'm becoming a success from it. It's your time to shine. Success from what you pour your heart into. So, you know what I mean? Because I communicate. This throat chakra, I work on that throat chakra. Receive and express the truth. Is that not me? Yes. Communicate. All right. We're going to close out with this small deck. Close this out. All right, we're about to close out. I hope y'all feeling this read. Make sure you like the live for me. I don't know how many's in the room, but make sure you like the live for me. My incense broke, but I'm going to light it anyway. You know how I am about my incense. Alright. We're going to close this out with this deck right here. Alright, Spirit. We want to close out this reading you gave us, this beautiful read. Can you give us some insight for self? Anything that the collective self needs to know. Allow them to get information, clarity, peace of mind, peace in their heart, a way of escape, closure if necessary. Anything you want them to know. Anything you want to tell them. Alright, we can close out this deck. Alright, let's close this out. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we got a lot. Alright, overall you got inspiration and breath. Right? Pause and breathe deeply. The inspiration you seek is often hidden in the simplest moments of stillness and self-awareness. You got light of hope. No darkness can silence your inner stars. Yep. Growing pains. Growth isn't about losing yourself. It's about giving your truest self the space to shine brighter than ever before. That's what I said. I love it. I just love being confirmed. Seeds of miracles. Every thought you plant will eventually blossom in an amazing way. What you think, what a man think of, so is he. Love bravely. Imperfection makes love real. Do not fear heartbreak. Every time you open your heart, you prove your capacity to love more deeply. Don't do it in a rebound format, though. Like, be wise. You got to still put up boundaries. Okay? Miracle of love. Love will always show up in ways you never expect. Sometimes through laughter, sometimes through loss, but always to remind you that your heart can bloom again. Peace within. Peace begins the moment you stop fighting yourself. In stillness, your heart becomes the sanctuary and the world cannot disturb. Well, we know that. I've been saying that for a long time. All of this just confirms what I be saying, for real. Heart reborn. Your heart is healing. Make space for new beginnings. Let go of old pain and allow tenderness to bloom once again within you. And the last one, inner light. Your light can never be dimmed by another shadow. Keep shining gently, and the right souls will recognize your authentic glow. That's what I just said. You got to cut people off. Spirit already just told us all that. It's time to let go of the old and bring in some new. You can't put new wine in old wineskins. Mm. 3:45 a.m. Yes, 3:45. That's like taking steps. I'm just sitting in this energy. It's total transformation energy. Overall, just remember, you can't be, we don't have time to waste no more. Like, wasting time is not, you got to start evaluating yourself and the people around you. Who brings life to you, who takes life away. Who makes you feel happy when you leave them, and who makes you feel dread. And if you feel like you can't stop being around them, you can limit your time. The more busy you stay, the less they have, the less time they have to be around you. Your creativity will afford you. Have fun, express yourself, go do pottery class, paint picture class, painting class, whatever you want to call it. Always communicate how you feel. You have more strength. You'll be successful in it. Just be creative. Worry about expansion so that you can realign your boundaries. Pay attention. light bulb moments that start happening, right? This is most people's problem, the lust. Be mindful of that. Lust is the natural yin and yang of love. Right? When you love versus when you lust. And I'm telling you, love is so patient. Patient and kind. It is not the kind of negative energy, toxic energy that people be having thinking that they in love. You're lusting. And that's what steals your energy and your mind. Yes, Randa, it will be available later. Yes, as soon as I get done, it automatically like downloads to post. All right, we got like 7 minutes before I open up the reads. Anybody want to do a pick a card or anything? I will say private reads, prices change starting April the 6th. If you email me about the Blue Moon special, I'll give you the current price. Even after price change, but you got to email me. Lady T Spiritual Journey 9@yahoo.com. So if you email me, you'll get the price that is currently. Once the prices change, I'll have the new prices listed. I think Monday is Monday, yeah. When is the next blue moon? Anybody know when the next blue moon is? All right, we got 5 minutes, and then the list will open up. 3:55. Then 4 o'clock list open. I'm gonna get some let me find some music. Hello, Eva. Thank you, Linda. Okay, so then that means. Oh, Linda, what happened? Is it May 30th? Oh, I know. I'm sorry. All right, 4 o'clock. List open 401. I'm only gonna do 12. So the list is open. Can y'all hear me? Okay, here we go. So hello, Moon. No, it's not you, Linda. It's not you. It's over here on me. I was choking on my what do I call it? So I paused the sound. I had to take my inhaler. So I didn't want all that on camera. Anybody else want to be added? I got the list open. Linda, what's your question? I just want to know if anybody want to be added to the list. Good morning, Juanita. I'm well. Life be lifing. But I'm still fighting. Excuse me. So right now I want to say the list is open. If you want to read, just say add me. Add me to the list. And then I'll add you to the list. I'm only doing 12 people. Once I'm done with the 12, I'm not doing anymore. Okay, so Randa, I need you to ask one question. Yeah, thank you, Linda. Yeah, one question. You gotta pick whatever one you want, but you only get one. And there's no ands unless they very serious to the question. All right. Well, I need your question. I need Linda's question, Juanita's question, and Randa, give me your question. I'm doing 12 reads tonight, and I got 3 on the list. So that's what, 9? 9 openings? Okay, Juanita, I got you. Give me your partner's name or initials. Hello, Joanne. Welcome to my room. I'm Lady T. Scare me. Yeah, one question. You got to be added to the list. Linda, I need your question. And I need Randa's question. If you want to be added to the list, let me know. Hello, Pretty in Pink. Welcome to my room. I got the list open for like 3 more minutes if you want to be added. Because once I start reading, the list closed until I open it again. Oh, shoot. Joanna, are you saying you want to be added to the list? Hello, princess. You got Katie T. You funny. Hi, Daniel. She said, I'm using my hubs and tablet. Can y'all not hear me? Okay, bet. Okay, so what we got people on the list. The list is closed for now, so no more ads right now. The people that's already on the list, I need to know what you want your question for. Randa, Pretty in Pink, Princess, Joanne, Daniel, which is Teresa. I need you to tell me your question. Yes, thank you, Linda. It's only one question. So if it's about a person, a place, or a thing, you got to say that directly. I get what you're asking, Randa, but that's too much. I'm not gonna ask all of that. Hello, Juanita. All right, look. I need y'all just to ask one question about one thing. And once y'all give me y'all questions, I can get started. That's all I could tell you. So out of all that you wrote, you got to tell me the one thing you want to know the most that I can read the energy on. If you want a reading like that, I got you, Juanita. I'm talking Randa, Pretty in Pink, Princess, Joanne, and Daniel/Teresa need to give me that question. If I missed it, I'm sorry. Can you Dave your seeing? Can you save your seeing? Oh. Oh, you want to know about your son? Me, honestly, sometimes I think people shouldn't interfere in nature's course. There might be a lesson he got to learn from that girl. Maybe you can have a conversation with him. You know what I mean? Like, talk to your son. You ain't got to be the villain in his story to get him to be on a path, because his path is his own. You know what I mean? And he got to work out his own soul salvation. All you can do is guide him with the right information. Hey, son, you know, with your girlfriend, I would just be key points I would look for. Make sure you watch this. Put them up on game. Teach them. Hey, don't spend all your money on her. Like, you know, tell them some stuff. Talk to them first. I wouldn't go in and be the villain. I wouldn't. I would never touch my child's relationship because I don't know how emotionally, mentally, physically he's involved with this person. And you got to be a solid place for him so that you can be like a backboard. Like the basketball do all the work on the court, right? But the backboard is what keeps everything in order. You got to put that shot off the backboard. You got to be the backboard type mom. I would never break up my son with a relationship. I just tell him the truth to their face. My son and his girlfriend stood in my living room and I told both of them the truth. That's my true honest answer to you. My natural spiritual feeling, I can tell you the vibe I get. I would come from a different angle. I would find a different angle and drive it up in paint. I don't know why I'm using basketball. Dude, he play basketball? He lives it. He loves it. Yeah, maybe it's basketball. Maybe you get in with them on basketball. Find something about basketball and get in on that. Speak to him about the girl in basketball terms. Like, I don't know, it's something you got to do special to grab his attention. Because he might be hooked right now on that girl. You know how love is when you young. You think you know everything and don't know shit. Excuse me. That's what I would tell you. That's my genuine spiritual connection to your situation right now. Like, without even, I'm going to still do your card. Don't get me twisted. I'm going to still read your card. But I'm telling you, like, when it comes to you as a mother, I wouldn't ever, ever, ever want to play the villain. Never. He would resent you more playing the villain than just like talking to him like a man. You know what I'm saying? Guide him in the direction you want to go with advice. If you find a flyer, leave that shit on his bed. You feel me? Like, do things different than you normally would. Go outside of the paint with you trying to get a 3 versus a 2-pointer. You feel me? Like, you the parent. This is a little girl. You feel me? Like, you mama. Like, girl, go up on that bitch like, okay, son, let me read who she is. Like, find out who that girl is. Let her come over 1 or 2 times to visit. Like, I have to see you. I gotta feel your energy. I need you to come around. If my son digging you this hard, I tell him, bring her on over. She can come to the porch. I'll be out on the porch, had me a glass of iced tea. The little girl walked up to the porch. You know what I'm saying? And I spoke to her. Got her energy. See how she talked, how she her what she could say, and I paid attention to her. I looked at her. I seen her. Then I went and I gave the feedback to my son. I did. Like, I will never let no little girl, no other woman come in and ever try to dominate the relationship I have with my child, ever. One thing my son gonna know about me is you gonna respect me. I don't give a damn who you marry, who you have babies with. I'm mama. Period. I no. There's no way. I don't care how much you digging her down. I don't care if y'all sexually. I don't care about none of that. You still my son. Especially if you live in my house. If you borrowing money, if you coming to me for anything. Yeah, I did see. I did see through it. I did, because you have to pay attention. Because like I said, you got to remember this. For we wrestle not against flesh and blood, but principalities and spirits in high places. Principalities is situations and places and things, spirits in all kind of situations. You're not just you don't know what that little girl go through at home. You don't know her home life. You don't know what she's being taught. You don't know what she done been through. You got to find that out first. Don't go and break it up and they got a trauma bond. You know what I mean? If they got a trauma bond, that's really going to hurt you. Oh, my God. Mom, how could you do that? Like, oh, my. Ugh. No, sis. Nope. Real talk. Yes, Hector, you do have to repent. You right. I don't have no problem receiving that. Like, I don't know what y'all be thinking. I don't know what y'all be thinking to come on people's pages and really be propaganda like that. Like, God is so disappointed in you because you don't know what nobody is being used to do to help people out here in these streets. You better stop yourself. Touch not thy anointed and do thy prophet no harm. I will make your enemies your footstool. You don't know me, sir, but thank you. Thank you for saying it. We do have to repent. I apologize to God whenever I'm wrong. You got me messed up. Y'all just don't know me. I don't play like that. I don't play games. I'm not a child at all, by far. I'm closer to 50 than I am to 20. No. No way. All right, did y'all give me y'all questions? Amen, Linda. Okay, so Okay, so look, I'm gonna go ahead because I only got two people telling me what they want. Teresa said her son. What is your son name, Teresa? I didn't write your son name down. I was so busy talking to you, I don't even remember you writing it. Yes, you are Mama Bear. Oh, your son named Daniel? Okay. Who is you talking? Who is Lisa? Am I tripping? Satan is with me. Oh, wow. That's deep. Take the plank out of your own eye before you try to come pull one out of my eye. How about that? How about that? Love your neighbor as you love yourself. Help the widows and the little orphan children. How about that? How often you go to the shelter? How often you go and donate clothes and food and go clean out the storage units to help the families? How many times you done took women who was destitute, couldn't drive, couldn't walk, couldn't fucking have bus passes to get places and use a car when she on poverty level herself, but did it out of the kindness of her heart? How many times she done pulled over on the side of the highway when young ladies or young men is on the highway with flat tires and cars is speeding by, got her own children in her own vehicle, but her heart said to stop and be a unit of help to the neighbor. Don't ever come for me. I'm sick of y'all coming for me in a way where y'all don't know my spirit and what God I serve. You will never judge me. I rebuke you and I bind you. Go take that somewhere else. Go start you a page and talk that hoo-ha over there. Don't you ever disrespect me in my room. Ever. I do not tolerate that. I'm nice, but don't get it twisted. All right. Thank you, Spirit. I knew I hear you, honey. Hold on. He said, Meemaw. Ah, y'all funny. That's a new one. I didn't even know this one was in here. I was over there on Hector. Now this, what is this? Low Life W Cap Meemaw. Ah, come on. All right, everybody got their questions in. If I'm gonna go ahead and start and get these two because I got two questions. Daniel, is one of them. Daniel's energy, right, Teresa? I'm gonna get out these comments because y'all messing with my spirit. I don't like that. And God just told me to chill out. God told me to chill out. I ain't gotta fight with the enemy. He will fight my battles. Okay. How How do you change your daughter's birth date, Randa? I've never heard of somebody changing their birth date. So I would never even ask that question. And you'll finally feel at peace when you let go and let God guide you. Like, you got a lot of questions. You holding on to a lot of things at once that are not within your control. And until you are able to release some things and accept some things and know what to fight first, you're going to be in an uphill battle sliding down backwards. You know what I mean? Like trying to climb up wet mud. And that's not how you're supposed to tackle your situation. You need to sit down, slow down, get your mind in order, get your spirit in order. You know what I'm saying? Line yourself up and tackle that thing in order, in decency and in order. Because each thing has to be worked. You know what I'm saying? You wanna get your late husband's inheritance. That has to be worked. You got papers to fill out, things to file. You got to go to the clerk's office. You got things to do with that. You know what I mean? So that needs you to sit down and legitimately plan out all of that. What do I need to do? Make you a checklist. Do you have a checklist somewhere where you got a place where you can sit down and order? Do you have a planner? Do you have a calendar? Anything? You know, you stressing, but you ain't doing something about it. You got to direct that stress into order and organization. You got to figure out the order of shit. You can't just jumble it all up in a ball and be like, ah, and then expect me to break it all down for you. That ain't how this works. You got to look at what you have done. Like, get you a planner first. Like, get you a calendar that sit on the desk or something. Get you a whatever you need. Get you a calendar that suits your spirit. You feel me? Then you start and get you a notebook so you can get things in order. What do you have to do to get your husband's inheritance? Will you get it? Yeah, you'll get it if you do the work to get it. I don't need my tools to tell you that. Fill out the papers, see the lawyers, talk to who you got to talk to. Put your right foot in and get to work. That's the answer to that one. Right? When? Soon as you get to work. The sooner you start getting it in order, doing what you got to do, handling your business, you got this. How bad do you want it? You got to go work for it, sis. Like I said, I don't know about your daughter's birthday. I never heard you. I didn't know you can change your birthday. I didn't know that. I'm not familiar with that, and so I can't speak on that, right? So, as far as that, I can't answer that. And then you said, like, when will you finally be at peace? You'll be at peace after you do the work. You just need some order. That's all. You need some order. You need some straight up order. That's all. You need to turn on the mom brain and get some order. Like, you know what I'm saying? Compartmentalize the things effectively that need to be done in your life to keep your life moving. That stuff don't just come to you. You got to sometimes go out and get it and bring it home. Just like when you go get dinner. Sometimes you go out, or when you go to the store, you go out to go get it and you bring it back home. You got to go work to do that. So that's what I would tell you, Randa. Hello, Hector. Hi, Giggles. Zelda, I love you. Wait a minute, it said, okay, but when you need to vent, we think that's healthy and all right too. I'm sorry, like, I don't really come out my channel like that, but like I said, you got to know when to pick your battles. And sometimes I need to put that in the atmosphere of my video because I don't ever do that, right? And I get a lot of people where I laugh it off. But there's a point in time, like you said, that you got to vent that out. And I refuse to hold that in when it's a consistent challenge and it's consistently on my channel that a person is challenging what I am spiritually. Like, if you don't believe me, you don't believe me. It's not my... Listen, this is the thing about me that I want you to ever, forever remember about me. It's not about what nobody think about me. It's about what God think about me. You understand? It's who I am as a woman is what God think about me. At the end of the day, it don't matter what nobody else think about me. Because when I laid in that bed midnight hour crying about my son, wasn't nobody there but God. It was God that picked me back up and put me back on my feet. Got me sitting here right now using what he done helped me heal with to help other people. That's God. Don't play with me. I ain't got to explain nothing to nobody. I want you to forever remember, I don't care what nobody think about me. It may hurt, it may offend, it may do all these emotional things, but at the end of the day, when I swallow that, I serve a mighty God. And can't nobody take that from me. Nobody. Ain't nobody gonna tell. I don't care if you hate me or not. I don't care about none of that. That's between you and whoever you serve and what you deal with. I ain't got nothing to do with that. Amen, Linda. Thank you for that prayer. Exactly, Teresa. Tell her. I don't know who can change a birth date. Yeah, that sounds like a better question, Rand. I can answer something like that. You want to know about Muhammad? Yeah. I like that little green thing, Rand. I like that. That was funny. Change my question. I love it. Thank you, sis. I appreciate you. Amen. Like, y'all must... I don't see... This is the thing. I don't know what kind of people... What people think they be serving is God. God is mighty. He is He do what he want to do. How he want to do it. And you can't limit God. You can't tell God what he can do and how he can do it. Because you got the Bible telling you what was rewritten. You got to know who he is as who he is. That's a personal relationship. God ain't just in the Bible. God is bigger than the Bible. God cannot be contained in just one Bible. Do you know how much people going through? People got bombs being dropped over their heads right now. Over there in them other countries. Come on now. You laying in your bed sleep and all of a sudden a bomb drop next door. Like, stop playing with me. You got to be broader than what you thinking. It ain't just about right now, right here. People can say what they want. I don't care. It don't matter. It don't matter. It don't matter. I came through. I made it through. And I'm going to still make it through. I'm going to keep making it through. It don't matter what the world say about me. To be in the world is not to be of the world. Psych. What? Huh? Me? Lady T? Never. And I believe that, Hector. Because let me tell you, I went through hell. Let me tell you. Let me tell you, sir. Let me tell you, sir. If only I could have had a camera recording me, sir. I could have been my own documentary, sir. Listen to me. I was broke. I have never been that disheveled in my life. I've had death around me. It wasn't the first. It wasn't the only. But it was mine. That was mine. That was my first. That's a different hit. That's a different belly blow. That don't sit the same. And you know who I prayed to, who I cried to, who I called out, the whys, the hate, the anger, the rage, the confusion, the dissatisfaction, the anger, everything. It was, I didn't call no girlfriend, hey girl, let me tell you about, no. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, God is his own magic. Walked out of hell holding his hand. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes. Yes, sir. That was perfect. That's a perfect right there analogy, sir. Thank you, Hector. I appreciate that one, bro. Real talk. That made me, thank you. That reset the energy. That make my heart feel joy right now. I'm jumping in the spirit. Hold on. That was perfect. Thank you. Thank you very much. I needed that one. That was a reset, bruh. Thank you. God is good, ain't he? All right, y'all. I'm about to get started. I'm just gonna go with what I got because I don't see no questions, and I don't think Pretty Pink and Princess is here. So, and our new moon, let me put you on here. All right, our new moon, you on the list. Oh, Pretty, you posted it? I didn't see it. I'm sorry, honey. You know, you seen what been going on in here. It got a little gritty in here. I had to reset. No, usually I call your name and ask you your question, and then I'll see it because I'll be looking for you. How far back did you post it? Because I don't know. I have to honestly say, take my forgiveness because I was not focused on the what's this? The comments very effectively. I'm sorry. My apologies. Amen. Amen. Okay, y'all. Well, like I said, I do send my apologies if I don't see your question. And so when I call your name, just have it ready. You ain't even got to post it yet. Don't even post it yet. I'm just going to call the name. And when it's your turn, me and you going to talk. All right? So here we go. I'm going to get started. Let's get started. Let's get going. Woo! I'm talking, woo, square bits to you, baby. All right, we're going to reclean that energy. Bring in spirit better for this section of the reads. Let me get an incense. Pink said, Jay's thoughts. Okay, so I got yours, Pretty and Pink. Randa said, okay, Joanne, are you still here? Do you have a question? Randa, your question was what? Let me see. Randa said Muhammad. And then Princess and Joanne, did y'all have questions? If not, I'll come to you and I'll call your name. Okay. Zelda, I hear you. All right, we just gonna. So there we go. Just so y'all see the list. There you go. Hello, J Royal. Okay, I got all y'all questions except for Joanne. So Joanne may not be here, and she'll just get skipped. It's all good. It don't matter. We're gonna keep flowing. All right, Linda. We start with you. You ready? Here we go. Excuse my dog if you hear him making snocky noises. Oh, he's doing the most. But anyway, Linda, we asking Spirit, May forward. What's May forward energy for Linda? We got May forward energy for Linda. So what does she need to know? For clarity, peace of mind, peace of mind. For understanding, for a way of escape. A lot of tension in my neck. A lot of stress. A lot of worry. Stop worrying so much. Oh, God, I'm tired. Linda, you really gotta chill. You doing too much, too soon, too quick, too fast. Too fast, too furious, spontaneous. You really, right now, in this energy, you really need to sit down in a steady therapy type situation. Life coaching, something that you can, something that you can follow the guide to. A person that can give you a path and help you figure it out along that path, and like build the path as you go. Because I think a lot of your decisions become spur of the moment based on emotional energy. And I think that's where you get confused, because it's like, should I stay or should I go? Like that kind of back and forth. It just tenses you all up. Like I'm drained. Like I'm just tired. Like I just want to sit down somewhere and like put my feet up like in a lazy boy chair and like just lay back. Put a mask on my face. Put some cucumbers on my eyelids. Like that's the kind of energy I need. I think that's what I'm feeling from you. Like you really just need a vacation. I don't think it consists of you moving all over the place. I think it's a vacation for now to start you, and then because I think when you move too fast and you're not all the way where you need to be, it becomes a new superficial hole that you've dug yourself. It's like a hamster. You know, when they get flustered, they make holes in the hay or with straw or whatever they put in their cages. And they burrow down in there. And then when that hole gets to be too much, they come out, they see the city, and then they go back into a new hole. All right, here we go. That's just my channel. I don't know. I just felt it. All right, Spirit, what you got for Linda? For May 4, what does she need to be mindful of? What do you need her to know? Give her information for peace of mind, peace in her heart, a way of escape, closure if necessary, understanding. Allow her to be able to understand what you want from her, God. Emotional withdrawal. Like I said, it's like, it's just, yeah, it's a systematic. The emotional withdrawal is like you try to take the emotion out of stuff and you do stuff thinking you're being logical, but technically it's an emotion. It's a logic based in emotion. It's like restructured to look a different way so that you can accept it, but it still be the same thing. Like I always say, my diagram is different boxes of cereal, but inside they all cornflakes. Like that's what I'm talking about with that diagram. Is to let you know that even though you got a different box of cereal on the outside and you may be like yummy yummy to my tummy, when you open it up it's these dry ass cornflakes in each of the boxes, and then you get disappointed like, oh my God, I didn't know it wasn't what it was. You know what I mean? Like I took a chance and bought this cereal and it wasn't even what I thought it was. It's like everybody else. Those moments are draining. And that's where you get that emotional withdrawal. Right there. Oh, you know, you got victory and success coming along. This is like having to stand up to it and blow that darkness out. The Trump, remember I was talking about that earlier about the trumpet. Like Trump is like the actual trumpet to make you start realizing some stuff. Either you gonna start picking a side eventually. Like regardless of what you want, it's always been that God is gonna separate the wheat from the tare. That's in the Bible. Like he let the wheat and the tare grow together. So just because you think they saved or they this and they that, you think this and you think that, or you think because they got money or because they poor, you think you got all these these little boxes that you've put people in based on these certain criteria, and God gonna come and he gonna shut everybody up. He gonna separate you as human beings, and he ain't gonna care about color. He ain't gonna care about size. He don't care about none of that. He gonna know about your heart, your heart, your heart, your heart, your heart. That's what this is, the green, the heart chakra, right? That's what you dealing with, like having to know that it's gonna be separated. So you gotta have something to stand on. You gonna pick a side. Either you gonna stand for something or you gonna fall for anything. Period. Point blank. But you have victory and success right here to toot your own horn. You know what I'm saying? Stand on your mountain. See all that darkness? That's what I'm talking about. All that darkness you was sitting in. But right here, you got that purple. You got that that indigo. That's the third eye chakra, and that's that crown chakra. That's that mind. That's that thinking. This is the victory and success comes by how you think. You have to start seeing the brighter day out of the dark day. But you got to stand still on this cliff so you can blow that horn. Red right there, I told you, that's the root chakra. That's the balance. That's what you stand on. Right? Attached to the horn you blow. Your foundation is what you blow. What you got to say. How you going to say it. Victory and success comes that way by how you think. You got life focus with that 6. You feel me? That's balance, responsibilities. You know what I'm saying? Finding stability comes with victorious success. 8, 6. Right there, you got that universe. That's a major oracle. And I think that would be considered like the world card. Right? With that, you got the 3. Success. Again, that's another universe is like overall the world, energy, all of it. It's saying you have victory. The universe will give you victory and success coming out of a once you get out of the emotional withdrawal, once you get your heart chakra aligned. The real, like we had it earlier where it said you had to be able to balance the real from the fake. Know when to put your walls up, know when to put them down. Boundaries, evaluation. You know what I'm saying? So that it comes with the emotional withdrawal of negative energy from people that you don't need to be dealing with or making decisions for you or doing things for you. You gotta have some kind of insight what you trying to do. Because I'm telling you, once you start paying attention to yourself, you'll be amazed how many people get upset or really stop being what you think they really are to you. People change up when you change up. People adapt when you adapt. Sometimes they go faster, sometimes they follow the leader. You know what I mean? Right there, spiritual strength. Being able to carry, that's a completion, that's a 9. Compassion. You know what I'm saying? Empathy. But completing something. Spiritual completion. That's again in the crown chakra and the third eye chakra, how you think. Even right there, you got a little blue beady, which is, or not blue, I'm sorry, indigo beady in his forehead. You know what I'm saying? The third eye. How you see things, the visions, the intuition, where it comes from, where it's developed. You know, having alignment. Triumph. There again is that red flag, which is waving the foundation. Right? All that yellow behind it, that's the solar plexus, which is your gut. Trusting your gut. Trusting yourself. Believing in yourself. You know, and it told you this is the year of the horse in Chinese zodiac. The horse is this season. You got 7 right there. New opportunities, going forward to new opportunities. So maybe this is something that victory and success, once you get to, if you do move, if you are moving, maybe that is your victory and success for self. I don't know. Maybe this is where you develop. Then maybe that is the move. You might be onto something there, Linda. I don't know. I just seen that with that the man riding a horse, that triumph. I just took that as moving forward, like the chariot. You know what I mean? And I see him like he ready. He got on the clothes to ride through the desert. He got, you know what I'm saying, he got his good clothes on. You know, got the protection to cover his mouth when he need to. But holding that, hey, I'm holding on to my foundation. Yeah. I see that like I said, I can see that as a chariot card. But then you got, like I said, you got the light, trusting God. Period. And like I said, that's confirmed with this universe. Because there you go. You got to be half man, half animal in this world. You got to know how to stand up and be bold when necessary. And you got to know how to be just a man and just be chill, right? You got to be two people. You got to be two. You got to. And I've always said it's like the spirit and the flesh. Everything comes in twos. The sun and the moon. Like, you feel me? That 8 could represent some prosperity, some wealth, but it's going to put you in power. You know what I'm saying? The transition of self, developing for yourself. It's a self thing right now, Linda. Period. Then it becomes a partnership and alliance. That is so smooth turnover. Once you get self together, the real partnership comes. Because you're standing on a different kind of standard. No more. You know how to communicate. That's the blue. And then that's that indigo, the third eye. You see, your intuition. And it's like we locked on. Like, it's not a handshake. It's higher up than a handshake. So it could be where you could be like social friend like that, or we like brothers. Like, you know how they do in the movies, they slap arm like brother. You know what I'm saying? That's what that represents, like the brother energy, like strong partnership, real alliance, real more than just regular. You know what I mean? Somebody that really is on your side. Because that's, again, making money. Creativity, growth, divine communication. Making choices, making paths. Merging. You know what I'm saying? Combining. Damn, girl. So that's what you got coming forward and from May forward. I said from May. I did a May. You know what I mean? I'm sorry. I really am just like, wow, that's awesome. That's a really good read. I didn't see too much of nothing. The only thing I seen that was the heaviest for you was the emotional withdrawal. Maybe coming out of depression, coming out of feeling lonely, coming out of something. Something that you were not emotionally where you needed to be. Off balance, I guess you could say. And you're coming out of that into something new. And I said May. You can see right there, I put May. So, starting May forward, we got to see some transformation. Okay? I hope that helped, Linda. I hope it resonated. She said, I'm moving the city in May. Hey, I said from May forward, so maybe we got something going on, sis. And that's how it pop. You feel me? But you know what I'm saying? Like I said, I'm still going to be with you, so it don't matter. Juanita. You ready, Juanita? Okay, here she go. Yep. Yeah, Randa, you after Juanita. Yes. I got you. That's why there's a list. Don't worry. I wrote them in the order that I seen them. Period. Clock the T. You know. I'm just kidding. Laugh. Life's too short for being an ass. Juanita is a Richard energy. Richard is Richard is he a ring holder? Is he on your team with a ring? Or do y'all not have rings? If you know what I mean. Rosa, hello. You gotta wait, sis. I mean, do y'all have rings? Okay, yes. Okay, you know what I mean by have rings. Thank you. Alright, Spirit. So we talking about Miss Juanita. She is wanting to know some energy information on Richard, or her ring partner. And I want to know if you can give her some clarity. Maybe some information for a way of escape, some clarity, some peace of mind, peace in her heart, release, exit, closure if necessary, or however it needs to be done. Just real information. Thank you, Spirit. Alright, Richard. Richard. What's your energy towards Juanita? When you think about Juanita, Richard, what is your energy saying? I love her. Oh, that bitch. What is you really saying? What you saying, Richard? Tell me what you want, what you really, really want, what you wanna, I wanna. If you wanna be my lover, you have got to be making it ever. That friendship never end. What song is that? That's that Powerpuff Girls, ain't it? Not Powerpuff Girls. What are they called? The Power Girls. The fudge. I can't remember their names. I know it's Scary Spice, Posh Spice, Baby Spice, Sporty Spice. What was their name? I know who they are, but I can't say their name. Something Girls, not Cheetah Girls. That's off of Disney. Spice Girls. Thank you. Woo! Yes, Spice Girls. Okay, so Richard got him a little Spice Girls energy. If you want to be my lover, you have got to be making it so easy. Friendship never ends. I don't know what the fuck they was talking about, but that's the song. That's the song. I don't know what the fuck you got going on. Falling in love. Okay, what's going on, Richard? I don't want to put that on Mr. Richard. Don't you put nothing on Mr. Richard that ain't true now. We don't play like that. Alright, I know you don't. Okay. Alright, Spirit. We got it. We got a general idea. What else? Anything else you got for Richard? It's my money and I want it now. What we got going on with some money? He said it's my money and I want it now. Alright, Richard. Alright, Spirit. Let's get some clarity for Richard, please, for Juanita. Juanita want a little bit of information to give her some clarity. Make it very clear and plain. No confusion, no extra dialogue. Just, all right. Thank you, Spirit. Doing the work. Growth is happening beyond the scenes. Healing patterns, owning truth, and unlearning survival mode. Okay, that's good. It's not a bad thing. Like I said, it depends on how you're looking at this card. Doing the work, where it could be that spell work type work, of course. It's also doing the work necessary to be a better person. You know what I mean? Or making changes to be better. Now, I'm not saying he doing these things for anybody in particular, you nor another person. It might be for self, because, you know, everybody got to grow for themselves according to their own plan and purpose. But that's the resonate energy off of this, is that he can be a light if he chooses to do right. You feel me? But it's a matter of, is he doing it for self because he want to just be an all-around better man? Or is he choosing to do it for you? Or is he choosing to do it for another person? Like, that's the energy I'm looking at. Like, what is this doing work? So that's what we're going to see right here. Toxic ties. See what I'm saying? Doing the work. Maybe if he's doing the work to fix toxicity, like if he's actually applying things to your relationship to make it different. If you notice him trying to do things a different kind of way that seems better, like even if you don't understand it yet, it still feels a little different. But it don't feel like a bad different. You know what I'm saying? Because you know when your relationship changes, you know that. Because you the one laid up with him. So you would know him better than anybody else from a different perspective. And when you start to feel the shifts of a situation, your spirit already knows, because you're already, if you're in the same ring situation, then you already know that you took a covenant. You know what I'm saying? When you guys did that. So that's kind of where you get, like I said, when you tie the knot per se. You see what I'm saying? But did you tie it under a toxic environment of love? Was it a toxic situation where you both settle, or were you doing the work to prevent being toxic? You know what I'm saying? Or were you doing the work to become toxic? You see what I'm saying? Like, you got to really look at it and reevaluate where Richard is thinking. He's like, it's toxic, but you know what I'm saying? So, but it started with doing the work. So he was doing the work to either be toxic or to stop being toxic. But then, like I said, right here, you got that scam alert. Right? So you got this right here. It's not always just about money, clout, access, reputation. There are many ways to get played. You feel me? So it's like he thinking his energy towards you is like, is he willing to eat? Like, even if we just push it towards you all the way and say, Richard, what's your energy towards Juanita? Juanita, so he says, well, you know what I'm saying, we doing the work, we not doing the work. That's the question that you would be able to answer. But if y'all not doing the work, you know what I'm saying, it becomes toxic. Then you start entering into the toxic playing field. And it's a little sprinkle. It's like over seasoning a good dish. Like, the dish was good. It started out real good. We put it in the brine. We soaked the chicken overnight, 24, 48 hours. We put the peppercorns in. We boiled the brine, had some rosemary, the poultry package. You know what I'm saying? We had everything, because we about to make this fire-ass chicken. But then throughout the night, you come add a little extra salt. Then you don't know. He come right behind you. He adds some more salt or some more pepper or whatever. And y'all just be constantly doing stuff behind each other's backs. And it's leading this. But the whole thing is you messing up this good-ass turkey. You know what I mean? Because y'all keep adding stuff and ain't nobody communicating about what they adding and what they taking away. You know what I mean? And that's the situation that makes it a toxic tie. It's not a positive tie. That's where your toxicity come from. The lack of communication. The lack of effort. Right here, you got your heart chakra locked up. Both of y'all hearts is locked up. You got the green heart chakra locked up under ropes. Like, stop playing with me. Y'all both is locked up. Not just him. He feel you locked up. You feel he locked up. Y'all both locked up because y'all don't communicate. Because you allowing this wedge that's been built. Even if somebody is doing witchcraft on you, you allowing this spiritual witchcraft that people doing, if it's the hateration, somebody really using candles or whatever it may be, this negative energy is being utilized against your relationship, and it's bound y'all in this toxicity where it bound y'all hearts from even touching each other and connecting and becoming a full spiritual union. That's the problem, is like, if you're not equally yoked with somebody, then you're not going to facilitate a relationship that has any growth, any aspiration, any joy, any peace. It's not going to be that. It's going to be fucked up. It's going to always be fucked up. You fuck real good. It be some fire ass sex, but then that's all you got. But you can't spend your life in the bedroom. You feel me? You just can't. That's not how life works. And that's where it becomes, it's like, now I got to start scamming you in some kind of way. Now I feel like you scamming me. I'm like, the even exchange of us not utilizing our God-given ability to sit down and have a conversation and be real. I like this. I want this. I need this. Well, I like this. I like that. I don't want to do this. I can't do that. I don't feel comfortable doing that. Okay, well then let's negotiate. Oh, okay. Oh man, let me tell you something. My man, like, when I take a feather and rub him on his neck, oh my God, he go crazy. Just simple little shit like that. You learning because your man, don't tell no bitch about your man's secret place, of course. I'm just using that as an example. But anyway, like I'm saying, like, you learned your man. I'm telling y'all, like, you got to know what's yours, right? You got to start taking a club and knocking shit over people. Like, you're my man. I want to be with you. I love you. So let's facilitate some form of communication. Even if you got to take a simple pen and be like, when you hold this, I listen to you. When I hold this, you listen to me. We can take notes. We can, if you got to foster and facilitate that way, period, do it. You feel me? But you got to start utilizing resources, or at least learning things that you can bring home and try. And if you got a partner that's not willing to work with you, then you got to make a systematic executive order decision of what you going to do for you. Because at the end of the day, partner or not, you still got to take care of self. And I'm the number one advocate on self-care, right? So if you truly put in the effort and you say, okay, well, look, I'm going to do this for another, let's say 6 months. Right? I'm gonna do what you saying, Lady T. I'm gonna buy some cars, I'm gonna buy some lingerie. I'm not gonna give it all to him at once, but little things here and there, sporadic and spontaneous type shit. I'm gonna try this for 6 months. And I'm gonna give it my all, and I'm gonna truly be dedicated, and I'm gonna try this understanding thing. I'm gonna do what you say. But after 6 months, if he don't do it, what you gonna do? Either you gonna take the option of staying and participating in the bullshit and staying in the toxic tie, right? Continuously scamming, because it's not just, like I said, it's not just always about money, clout, access, reputation. There are many ways to get played. You can get played in your face by being with somebody that don't want to be with you. You can walk around every damn day and be like, I think he loved me, but you know in your heart he don't love you. Like, come on. You can get scammed. For real. You can play this game, or you can play, because that's what he's thinking. Doing the work. Either we gonna do the work, or we not gonna, or we don't, shit, we don't even work no more. That candle almost melted out. All right, let's see what. Let me put the deck over here. Hold on. Yeah, this is something where you gotta. This is telling. Listen, before I look into this, this is telling me it's like it's time for you to start making decisions. Oh, sorry. Thank you. It's saying you gotta start making some decisions. This is what this is telling me. It's an exposed him and told you got a toxic tie with this person. And it's time to make some choices. That's what the collective was about earlier. Making choices. Deciding on what you're going to do. Because your heart chakra is going to keep getting tangled. You're going to lose the ability to love. Because it's going to stay tied to a situation that ain't serving you. Something has to die. And will die. In place of being strangled with the rope. And not in a negative way. Don't go first 48. I ain't talking like that. But I'm talking about like, you know, if you take a rubber band and forget it on your finger or something, it swell up and it about to damn near turn black. Like that. Gangrene and all that. And eventually it's going to have to be amputated one way or another. Because you can't keep holding on to it because it'll do you more harm than good. Right? What you going to do with a rotten pinky toe? Ah, that's funny. I mean, I'm just saying. Look, told you consequences. No more running. The karma is catching up, and someone's being held accountable. Like I just said, you're at a point where consequences is gonna start coming in. You're gonna have to start making choices. Period. It don't always mean jail. Test results. Somebody could be saying they pregnant. Really putting a monkey in the wrench. Pregnancy test don't mean if it's positive or negative. It just means it's an option that it's possible. The guesswork is over. The answer is coming that will clarify everything or complicate it even more. Right there, wedding day. It says, there's a wedding going down from me to we, from uncertain to official. Everything feels so much more defined now. See what I'm saying? The audacity. Boundaries were crossed, and the worst part, they acted like it was their right. He had the audacity. He thinks you had the audacity. Yeah, he think like, oh, the audacity, or he got the audacity. Something dealing with the audacity. Throwing shade. Somebody on the outside throwing shade. Shade doesn't always look like aggression. It hides in the backhanded praise, tone, and just joking energy. So that just joking energy. If he just jokes a lot, or he say things sarcastic, or yes, it's at this point what it's saying for you when it comes to Richard. No, you're gonna have to make a decision because it's toxic. It's just a toxic situation. And even if you try, if you don't get no result, it's gonna stay toxic, sis. Real talk. So if I was you, all I can tell you is time to start making some decisions. Even if you stay, right? You got to make sure you know your heart about to be bound up. You got to be okay with that. You can't become bitter and you can't do that because it's not fair, because you have the right to leave a person. But if you choose to stay, staying means accepting. And you got to become the kind of person that can accept the treatment that is given to you. And I don't tell nobody stay in no bad relationship, but let's keep it real. People do all the time. And I'm not one to tell you what to do. I'm just giving you advice, either or, for either way you do it. I don't know you. I don't know what, you know what I'm saying? I don't know you. So I don't know how you are. You might stay. But if you stay, you got to make sure you know what you're getting yourself into, and keep your eyes wide open and not eyes wide shut. Right? You got to see it for what it is and find a way to carve out a life for yourself in the midst of that mess, if that's what you choose to live in. Now, on the other hand, if you choose that that's not something you want to continue to stay in, you got to have a deadline. You got to set a date. You got to make sure that when this day comes, you don't have no excuses and reasons why you not moving. Because that falls back into I'm staying. And now you got to go back to what I just said, which is acceptance of the situation. If your man is cheating and you don't leave, let that man cheat in peace. Just give him some ground rules. No raw dogging. You feel me? Like, you got to be real about it. You can't keep playing that toxic game of checking phones and acting crazy. You got to know my man cheat. I had to accept it because I didn't want to leave. You got the right to leave. And if you choose to stay, you can't blame nobody. Not even the economy can be blamed. So that's what I want you to do. I always want you to have, like I said, I believe in the sun and the moon, the spirit and the flesh. And I believe you got to have a conversation with both. Because the flesh will want one thing and the spirit will want another. But what you actually do is a whole different thing. All right, well, I hope that resonated. Right there, going broke. That was just right there. The bills are stacking, the funds are shrinking, and the lifestyle isn't matching the bank account anymore. That's probably the biggest fear you would have, or what he would have. He probably more content with the money than he is with anything. Right here, then I'll lift it up again and say, back together. The honeymoon round 2 has begun, but the real tea is in how long it will last. A big break. So, I hope it helped at least give you some kind of option in what you decide to do. You know, choose what's best for you. I can't judge. I won't judge. It's your choice. Shit, we all done did something crazy. No, I haven't done anybody yet. The next person is Randa. Well, like I said, he's only accusing you because he's guilty. So what you got to do is find a way to become emotionally intelligent with your feelings when you deal with that. If he blaming you because he mad that you can actually do it if you wanted to, you literally could shut him down and he would be so mad. The going broke card already came out. I think you just feel sorry for him sometimes. But that's called enabling. And that's also called doormat syndrome. Weak.
You don't want it?
It don't. I thought it would taste. Sorry.
What you mean weak?
It's not like strong.
I have all with me.
Who, Randa? Is Randa here? Because after Randa is Pretty in Pink. So I did Randa once. I'm going to call her 2 more times and then that's it. Randa, are you here? That's twice. Oh, they always come on the second one, I'm telling you. All right, Randa. Is Muhammad your boyfriend or your ring partner? I said, Randa. Is Muhammad your boyfriend or your ring partner? Or is he an ex? Randa, can you answer the question, please? Hi, Sandy. Welcome in my room. Is she gone? Clean slate. I don't know. She must have. I ain't scared. I guess it's somebody that really needs a date or something. So, Spirit, what do you need Randa to know in regards to Muhammad energy? What's Muhammad's energy towards Randa? Can we peek in on Muhammad? All right, Spirit. Randa wants to know about Muhammad's energy. Is there anything you can give her for clarity? Peace of mind, peace in her heart, a way of escape if necessary, closure. In your name we pray. Amen. So you starting with a good one. Let's see if we find out about that wedding day now, Randa. That's a good little couple right there. Look like they ready to start the world. They both muscular and strong and glowing, glossy skin. You know, they look in love, ready for the world. Look like they could take it on together, right? So, right here you got fighting. Went from that marriage. Talking about that marriage day. Moving. See what I'm saying? That's because everything, people change. I'm going to get done, Randa. We got this. And then you got double life. So Muhammad's energy right now, you got somebody that puts on you can go the route of he wants this and he's fighting to stop having a double life. You know what I mean? It could be like, I want this, but I gotta fight to stop doing these things over here. It could be that you started this route, but then you move into this fighting. Right? Your relationship moves into fighting because of a double life. It's crazy. It's just too much chaos. You need a sober life. Right? With no distractions or substances to blur the view. What's real is finally visible. From here, better choices are possible. So yeah, like, since you ain't been talking to him, you live in a sober life. Like, even he could be living that way. Y'all might just be better off without each other. Cause you could be attached to the idea of this. You could be attached, making this what you want, making it what's supposed to be real, but really you're fighting. You're fighting yourself. You're fighting who you are. You're fighting that you don't want this person or whatever, and that's where you get that double life energy. Being in a relationship where like you're like You never know what you're going to get. One day he come home, he happy. Next day he come home, he angry. He could yell at you out of, you know what I'm saying? Because somebody that's always cranky is not happy and content with you. You know what I'm saying? He fighting every day to deal with that shit. Like, yep, here we go right here. Look, that card came out. Hidden agenda. This is two dudes. This always made me think that they meeting up secretly at a special kind of bar, right? A special kind of relationship. A special kind of bromance. The other side of bromance. If you get my meaning. Not everyone's motives are obvious. This connection comes with fine print and a hidden clause. Now look, this is why I can say what I'm saying. Like, if he fighting, just go with me and see this. If he's fighting, having a double life, the double life, you see what I'm saying? Fighting within a double life. He fighting two sides of the same self because he got a hidden agenda. Fighting, double life, hidden agenda. He fighting that shit. He trying his hardest to be what you need him to be or how everybody need him to be. But a hidden agenda means secret. Uh-oh, I done told him. He done dropped the card. See, that hidden agenda fell to the floor. When it falls to the floor, that means it's even more for real. Cards that hit the floor have more meaning, more energy. If you want them to return, yeah, you can have them back. But you got good karma. Why you want to mess it up? So that's all I can tell you about that right there. A trusted friend, yep. Well, I don't know what you want me to tell you, but what I can tell you, sis, if she don't understand, Linda, I don't know what. I'm just going to have to, she going to have to slow it down. Right, here's a trusted friend. Hidden agenda with the trusted friend, right? Told you, like, just leave it alone. But if you don't leave it alone, chase it. But don't ask me. You got villain vibes. They're never the villain in their own story, but the Trail of Chaos says otherwise. Something about their vibe just doesn't sit right. Yeah. So, like I said, Muhammad is living a double life. And if you waiting on him, good luck. Have fun with that. Alright, I hope it helped. I hope it resonated for you. Pretty, are you ready? Pretty in pink. Yeah, so you got a married man that you wanting to come back to you. Girl, get your life together. Go do something beneficial for yourself and quit worrying about this man. He ain't coming back. No. It ain't he don't want you back. Muhammad has moved on. All right, Pretty. Here we go. Pretty want to know about Jay's energy. You haven't had no contact in how long, Pretty? Well, the thing is, all that's cool and all, Linda, but the problem is she ain't blocked him. See what I'm saying? There's levels to this. You ain't gonna tell me anything about Muhammad and you ain't put him on block. If he's still calling me, that means I still want to answer eventually. Stop playing with me. If she would have said, I blocked him and I don't know that he calls me. I don't know if he calls anymore because I blocked him on my phone. That's a whole different conversation. But she said he be calling and she don't answer. That means she likes seeing that he still call her. That means she still got attachment to him. That means she waiting for that man to leave his wife. That means that he gonna resent her. That's why he don't fool with her like that. He only come around to get it when he want it. And if she gonna play the mistress, she need to play her cards right. Pretty, what's going on? What happened? You retracted? Okay, y'all ain't had contact for about a month. Okay. Before I start, I'm about to start Pretty. Pretty's next. But Rand, I'm going to tell you this. I'm going to leave it at this. If you choose to keep messing with Muhammad because you so gung-ho over him, you need to find out how to be a better mistress. And find a place that works for both of y'all with understanding. If you need to see him so much, you need to tell him that. If he need to tell his wife about you so that she know you there, and like that's how I believe that if you're gonna be something, you gotta be the best something you can be. I don't care what people be. It's not my place. I don't have heaven or hell to judge nobody. And what I believe is, if you gonna do it, you gotta be the best at it. Even if it's wrong, in my opinion. You know what I mean? Because you don't want to play yourself, because he ain't gonna leave his wife. He not. You feel me? And then you just sitting there looking stupid. You better making sure that you're taken care of. I will be taken care of. Like, if I'm gonna be disregarded and play a plaything, I'm gonna play my thing right. That's just my opinion. I don't think you should do it at all. And I could tell you but I can feel the energy of you are really still stuck on him. You're still stuck. And until you ready to let go and see honoring yourself, I can't, I can only tell you where you are to do better. I meet you where you at. If you want to know, you just got to go back and rewatch it when you get a chance. All right, Pretty. I'm sorry for the delay. Randa, I'm done. I hope it helped. I hope it resonated. I'm moving on to Pretty in Pink. It's time for her to get my attention. We need to know about Jay's energy. And Linda, you ain't got to tell her to talk to him. She's going to talk to him anyway. She wants to. She's been waiting. She know what she doing. I know you don't talk to him right now, but what I said, and I'm going to say it, I'm going to end it because I got to get focused on Pretty. What I said was, the reason you are still open to him is because you have not blocked him. Block them if you don't want to deal with them no more. Block them if you want to leave them alone. Block them if you don't like them and care. Just block them. Period. In the sentence. Now, back to Pretty. Pretty want to know about Jay. Jay, can you give me the energy? Let me know your energy towards Pretty, please. This is Jay's energy. Pretty, if you still here, give me the hand hearts. All right. Bet. Ooh, that was a little disconnect right there. That love was blocked. Bent my cards. I was been that hard. All right, Spirit. We need to know some information about Jay. What's his energy towards Pretty? Some clarity, peace of mind, peace of the heart, a way of escape, closure if necessary, clarity of understanding, no confusion. A court date. You got a court date about something. It could be he got a court date about something. It could be a baby paternity, maybe. Invite only. Well, yeah, because it's court. The real action isn't happening in public. Behind the scenes, inner circles already been chosen. So, like, not everybody, it ain't loud. I guess it's not a loud situation. If he don't send for you, don't come for me. And then it's misunderstood. The real version never made it past the rumors. Now they're stuck defending what they never said. So right there, he's in a position of court. He got something going on with a situation in the courthouse. He ain't. What are you going to court for? He said he was misunderstood. Y'all got this wrong. I told you. I said it. Look. Can you see it? Can you see it? Did you see it? Didn't I just say there's a... Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I said there was a DNA. Misunderstood. But invite only, so you wouldn't know about it. You would only know if you're dealing with the situation. It would be like, you know, when people taking a DNA test. I told you it was a DNA test. It might be him and the baby mama taking a DNA test, because the only people that go to that is the mama, the baby, and the daddy. It wouldn't be a big court date. It wouldn't be like, you know what I'm saying? That's I said that. Wow. Okay. Let me get an incense out. That's why you ain't had no contact. He got his own stuff going on. He got his own stuff going. I told you. I said that over there with the court date. Because I'm like, why are you going to court to be misunderstood? Like, why you feel like you misunderstood? Like, and that ain't my baby. That ain't my baby. Like, that kind of energy. Like, that ain't my baby. She's like, you going to take this DNA test. Or maybe he get called in because the girl claimed he the baby daddy. You know, sometimes you get government assistance and the girl be like, you got to give the daddy name and they got to take DNA. They got to do a DNA test. I don't know if every state is like that. You know what I'm saying? And it would only be those people. It wouldn't be like a regular day at court. It wouldn't be like that. Status symbol. Right? Jay like females as a status symbol. He got a status. He probably fine. Is he fine? This man is in his 30s. Nah. Is he in his 30s? He ain't that old. It's not like he's not real old. Jay, what you got going on? Someone's chasing symbols instead of substance and wondering why it still feels empty. Good karma. Something done in good faith is coming back multiplied. Energy never disappears. It circulates. Go ahead now. Well, you think he got good karma. I don't think he think nothing bad of you. He just got a situation going on. Yeah, right there, third wheel. He got his whole mind wrapped. A side character is trying to write themselves into the main plot, but this story already has a lead ending. Right now, you see see this car right here facing this chick. You see how they laid out. You got her looking this way of him pregnant, like she feel like, oh, I'm having your baby, and he looking at her like for real. Like, you see how he got his head. That's what his mind's on. His mind on dealing with this situation he got to deal with. He really focused on that because he like, nah, that can't be my baby. That can't be my baby. Y'all got this. You got me misunderstood. Nah, I mess with her, but nah. Or, you know what I'm saying? Something like that in the realm. He want to clear up. He want to clear that up. He want to clear up that situation real quick. He will help make peace with it. He said, I want to make peace with that because He like, that's just a gold digger. She just trying to get some money. She trying to get me to pay for her baby. Like, that's what he got his mind on right now. It's not that he ain't thinking about you, missing you. Like, he feel you got good karma. He don't think nothing bad about you. But right now, I think maybe he's respectful of you not being in this mess he dealing with right now. You know what I'm saying? He'll reach out to you when it's time. But right now, right, what you do is you still, like I said, I'm a self person. I told everybody that. It's just focus on self right now. If you still care about him, that's fine. I'm not saying don't love him, don't wait, whatever. I'm just saying in the meantime, in between time, take care of yourself. Don't stop doing you while you waiting on him. Because I don't know how long this may take. This is a situation where somebody might be blaming him for a baby, and he got to be one of the DNA takers. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's something like that. Because he feeling like, this is a, nope, I ain't her baby, nope, You know, it's somewhere in that realm, and he may not want to drag you into that. But it's this third wheel. It's this other person messing with his. So I don't take it as he don't care or he don't think about you. I wouldn't take it that way. I would take it as there maybe no contact right now because he really dealing with something else right now. It's something else. He wouldn't even be able to give you the real energy you deserve and require because he got to get that handled. He said, I need a clean slate. I'm saying somebody's claiming he has a kid. I'm claiming he's fighting something that he may not tell you about. Maybe till after it's done. I mean, right now, you gotta let this, whatever the situation is, play out. It just, whatever's going on, whatever he's dealing with regarding another person, that he trying to make peace with this situation. He trying to get this handled. You just gotta let that play out for him. Let him live that. You feel me? Let him go through that. You know? It just says I said that when I had pulled out this card. I said a DNA test. I said that from the beginning. It's just a situation that you gotta let play out. Do you know, and maybe by this summertime, y'all get to communicating again. You know, run into each other type situation. Because he got to get that handled. He is not playing about that. He don't play like that. You see what I'm saying? Do you understand what I'm telling you? Okay, yeah, because I mean, like I said, I see what you're saying. He don't have no kids. I'm not saying he do got kids. I'm saying there could be possibly a person, a third person, or somebody he was messing with that is claiming they having a baby. That's what I'm talking about. He like, because that's what the invite only is. Yeah, he got to, see what I'm saying? Breaking free from this expecting. Like, because she looking at him like, you my baby daddy. And he looking at her like, what? What is you talking about? Like, you know what I'm saying? So he got a situation he got to deal with. Yeah, he like the audacity. All right, I hope that helped. I hope it resonated for you. Don't worry, Jay. I'm not saying Jay is out your picture. I'm just saying right now he got his own little thing he dealing with. It's another person. He dealing with another situation with another person right now. Is he missing you? I don't think he's not missing you. I don't think he's sitting around like, oh, no, I don't think he's doing that like that. You might cross his mind type energy. Like, he might run you through his mind every now and again, or something might remind him of you type stuff. You know what I'm saying? But he got something going on right now. See? Scam alert. That's what I'm saying. Like, he got a whole situation he got to break through. X drama. See? X drama. That invite only card fell out again. X drama. Told you it's just, he dealing with something else right now. He just, hey, that's what happens. It happens that way. Think you can get away. And somebody want to play games. Play on your top. Yeah. Alright, I hope it helped. Hope it resonated. Yeah, keep me posted. Princess, are you still here? Princess, is that Cod? Princess Cod? Or Scode or something like that. Saj. Alright, Princess. You want to know about A's energy, right? I got love on my mind. Alright, Spirit. We need to know what A's energy is towards Princess. Alright, what's A's energy towards Princess? Lost, tiptoeing, TikTok, snack. Oh, this is funny. That's crazy. Ugh. Hey. These young people. Key player. Dirty money. Steal from a key player today. Long haul. Alright, here we go. Alright, Spirit. Princess wants to know A's energy. Can you give clarity, please? Can you give her peace of mind, peace in her heart, a way of escape if necessary, closure? What do you need her to know the most about A's energy towards her? Is he digging her? Is he liking her? Does she need to be cautious? Does she need to be mindful? Be alert? Is it a positive relationship? Is it karmic? Is it anything that you want her to know? Repo. Take that shit back. Difficult. Difficult. Yeah, it's difficult. But default on payments, financially incapable, repossessed asset. He financially incapable. So he might be a little broke, Bo. The cleanse. Detox, really negativity, purification. Supersize. Doing too much, excessive overindulgence. Repo, the cleanse, supersize me. Wow. So he might have a bad spending habit. He may be somebody that might be a little flashy. It's saying he needs to do better with his money. It's saying that he loses more than he gains. Even when he gains, he's losing because, like, instead of handling business, sometimes he could also spend it unnecessarily or unwisely. You know, it's always something he's short on. He want to give people money, or he want to be the flashy guy. He overindulges too much. You know what I'm saying? He does too much. You know, he gotta. What this is saying, the middle part of him is like to get balance, to clean this up, to quit spending money and doing extra shit. He gotta cleanse some of that out of him. He need a detox, a ridding of negative energy, a purification. When it comes to how he feel about you and what spirit needs you to know when it come to him, you need to be mindful of if you want to carry somebody that ain't ready to even walk, right? Do you have the strength to carry somebody like that? That means none of your money is your own. That means being accountable to him because he may, I don't know his energy right now, but being excessive or doing too much, overindulging, that means he has an extreme personality. You know, he got a big personality. And sometimes you got to be mindful if you want to deal with somebody like that. Right there, you got the black sheep rebelling, going against expectations, defying norm. Like I just said, that's the best way to put it. He can do too much. Graduation day, leveling up, lesson learned, acquired wisdom. That's what he needs. He needs to be he needs to be it's like if you want to be like if you find a street kid and you want to clean them up and make them better. And at the end of the movie, he giving a speech as valid, like the Blind Side, like that kind of movie. Like they find the reckless person and they clean them up and make them better, or a woman meets a guy and she cleans him up and he becomes the best husband type stuff. That's what he has to have. He has to have a transition period where he has to graduate from all that. Eventually, he'll learn from it. You know, he won't be that black sheep anymore because he's going to have to learn. But his problem is he always trying to, be betraying people, cheating. He got a bad problem with cheating when he doing too much. He flashy. It'll give you the blues. Scared, having heavy emotions, mental distress. If you got with him now, until he graduate and grow up, can't raise a man. If his mama couldn't do it, what makes you think you can play a little you think you better off letting them go? There's your song. Receipts. Evidence, guilty as charged, exposed. Do too much. And then they get exposed. But all he worried about is cuffing season. Single and ready to mingle, ready for a relationship, on the hunt. And it don't have to be like, I want to settle down. He might, if he's excessive and he cuffing, I don't know, maybe he got more than one pair of handcuffs. But overall, the only way he can get balance is if he has a cleanse. Now, if you have enough energy and spiritualness to give to him to make him want to even think about being better, A, you better hold on for the rises. But B, the most I would do is send a meme. Like, send a meme, something positive, something funny, just be a background support. Throw something in there maybe once or twice a month. You throw a meme out to him to let him know you thinking about him, like just to keep your name fresh in his brain. Something funny. Hey, I seen this and I thought you should see it. A baby or a puppy or something like that. It always makes people emotional. So I hope that helped. I hope it resonated for you. I hope it gave you some insight, because if you want to know how he feel about you, what you need to know is the true innermost part of a person, because he'll show you how he cares. It ain't got to be like questions. You'll know it because he'll show you. A man that love you, he'll comfort you. Period. There ain't no question about that. You can ask any man. If he really loves somebody, he coming after him. He going for him. He ain't gonna let it pass him by. A real man, not anyway. Anybody that wants something, if I'm at one in the store and there's only like 5 of these they selling, what are they called, Jordans, and they got a clearance sale where every shoe that's a Jordan is on sale for $1. You gonna just stand there? No, you're gonna be running in there trying to get it. So I hope it helped. I hope it resonated. You got to know what you're getting before you worry about owning the car. Yep, that's that lust. That's what you got to be mindful. That's the yin and yang of lust and love. Yep, he just think of it as a snack, a situationship, an obsession, physical attraction, sex appeal. That's what that's that right there. The snack and the lust. Doing the research, learning more, gaining insight. This is what you got to do. Learn more. Do some more research before you get knocked up. This is a warning. This is be somebody that knock you up and have you sitting there stuck. because of lust. You think it's Bonnie and Clyde, and it'd be Bonetta and Cletus. So be mindful of this love and lust. Make sure you know there's levels to this shit. Sipping tea. You're in a honeymoon phase. All right, give me a second. I'm trying not to go and get sleepy. I don't know why it hit me like this. I feel sleepy. I was fine a minute ago, but now I feel like I want to lay here and go to sleep. That's crazy. Joanne, are you here? That might be why I'm feeling like this. Joanne might be asleep. Joanne, are you here? That's twice. Hey, if I find that story, I don't know if I'm telling anybody. I wouldn't necessarily say I'm a channeler. All right, she here. The first thing I would tell you before I even touch these cards, you need to go file a probate. You need to go file a probate in probate court where you all live so that that money can be accounted for. Um, yeah, the thing that you got to do is you got to start a probate filing in court when it comes to inheritance. When it comes to any of the assets that a parent or anybody around you held when they die, you can just file a probate and go through the process of verifying if there was any assets versus liabilities. You know what I'm saying? Because they'll send you the bill, but they won't send you the money that is due to you. So that's what I would tell you to do, and just an honest, really just came to me answer. I would probate it. I would I would go file a probate. You're her daughter, or you're his daughter, I should say, and You have every right to do it. You're the next of kin. If your mom is deceased, or if they was divorced, it wouldn't matter. It would go to you. Curse. Divine masculine. Curse the divine masculine. There's depth, rejection, a soulmate, and confessions. Ugh, that's ugly. There it is again. Confession. Evaluation. Wisdom. Wow. Hmm. You welcome, Joanne. Did he have any other family? Oh, I wish I had the name of that company. There's a company, um, Joanne. If you email me and remind me of your situation, I can give you the name of the company that can check for insurance policies. But you got to email me. Yeah, make sure y'all like the live, please. Mm-mm-mm. But see, that's the thing, Joanne. You don't want nobody playing with you, saying that they left you something, and like, where's the documentation? Where's the paperwork? Where's everything at? People's words just to get your hopes up, you know, because there has to be something behind it that you can do to verify all that. You know what I mean? You can check the court clerk and see if there's a will on file, because every will in America has to be filed in the local. Like if you live in Wizard of Oz Lane in Wizard of Oz, Ohio, you gotta file your will in Wizard Oz, Ohio. Are those two sisters his sisters? Do you mean that's his brother and sister? And what was the you really can't sue anybody that has a policy on you as long as they making the payment on it. I don't know how to do it though. It's something you can do. You know what I mean? But I don't know. I have to look it up. Joanne, what is... Oh. What was his name? Give me his name. His first name. His name was Steven. Alright, Spirit. Joanne want to know in regards to Steven about any insurance money. Is this the deck I want to use? All right, sure. We talking about JurNie. I think he's a stepfather. Yeah, let's get 7 more likes in the building. Do me a favor. Throw me 7 quarters, which is a thumbs up. Alright, we need to know anything about this inheritance from Steven. Is there anything you can say about inheritance from Steven? Or anything dealing with Steven? Jan wants to know. She needs clarity and understanding. It's not coming together very well. A lot of things hidden. Excuse me. Fighting through sleep. Alright, Spirit, is there any clarity about Steven that you want us to know? There might be additional evidence at the house. Or if the house was cleaned out, it might be in storage or wherever they did with it. But you might have to look for some documentation. That's where you would find paperwork. Abandoned peace. You might have to. It might have to come to a point where you end up abandoning the situation just to find peace, because you become overwhelmed and you could become exhausted. I know most people don't give it up because they they need the money. Doesn't make a difference. I'm trying to see something in these cards, so bear with me. I'm sorry, y'all. Bear with me. Alright, I'm going to use these. I was trying to make up my mind which deck of cards I wanted to use. Because we can do some emotional stuff. Like, I can use these. I'm conflicted a little bit because I want to use them both, but I can't do that. Alright, so I'll let you pick, Joanne. I want you to tell me which deck you want me to use to answer your question. That's deck 1. This is deck 1. And this is deck 2. Alright, and that's deck 2. Which deck you want, Linda? Not Linda, damn. Joanne said deck 2. Okay. And you want me to ask about which question? Because you didn't ask me a second question. So what do you want to know about? First one, what? Okay, that's what I thought. Because I wrote that down. Inheritance. Stephen. 2 sisters and a brother. Alright. Alright, Spirit. Alright. I was printing on my card, sorry. Alright, Spirit. We want to open up in regards to Joanne. She said that her father, Stephen, left her an inheritance. Can you give us some clarity on this situation? Anything that she needs to know for peace of mind, peace in her heart, clarity and closure if necessary. I got to taste for some chocolate ice cream. It says celebration popped out. Sweet success popped out. So, you got a money tree right there. Alright, what does she need to know? Joanna. Many choices. Opportunities abound when you are in a dilemma. All roads lead to Rome. Look at all your options, okay, Joanna? Like I said, there. If you email me, you can get get the name of the insurance company, and then also you can file a probate filing in regards to his estate. Find out if he has a will. You might be taking a vacation to come on over to wherever he's at. You're going to be coming to finish out some business, so you need to prepare for that. Start a perfect vacation and enjoy the freedom. Take time to recharge. So yeah, while you coming in and handle business, you might plan it as a vacation, a dual visit, some sort. You know what I'm saying? Maybe not to stay there, but like you come in, handle business, and you vacation somewhere else, not too far, or something like that. But it's saying it's gonna take you to travel. There you go again. That's confirmation, that money tree. Dreams come true. You will get what you have long desired. Enjoy your wealth. Well, Jeff West, if you're being sarcastic, shame on you. But if you're not, then you need to go about getting deeds. Going to the surveyor, go to the what's some people called? You can go to the surveyor's office. You can go to, I don't even remember the name of it. I'm at a blank at this time of morning. And that's all I can tell you. I don't care if you're white, black, purple, or blue. Somebody steal your property, you got to go get it back. But if you're being sarcastic, it's too early in the morning for all that. Anyway, Joanne. What? There you go right there. You got that opportunity. New job opportunity, change of workplace, or a business trip. There you go again. It's under the same thing, a vacation opportunity. Right there. Change is coming just in time. There you go again. Fast changes. Things happen suddenly in a short period and a hurry. Take bold steps forward. authority. That's talking about like judges and lawyers and, you know what I'm saying? Take on the role of a leader and everyone will respect you. Be self-confident. Don't let nobody punk you. Social status. Damn, that might be a lot of money. Girl, don't forget me. It's talking about social status. You will reach the heights of fame in society. Don't get arrogant, though. Don't put your thumb in your butt. You know what I mean? You may be really surprised about the whole situation. An unexpected turn can bring positive change. Be ready for change. It might be by your birthday. I don't know. So I hope that answers your questions. Put yourself at ease. You just got to start doing the work. And the first thing you need to find out is if there was a will registered in the courts in his city. Find out if there's a will. If there's a will, the next step is probate. All right. I hope that helped, Joanna. I hope it resonated for you. Teresa, are you still here? Danielle / Teresa. What you doing?
I was about to make some cereal. But the milk. I was about to make some cereal. But the milk expired.
Is he?
It was the 30th. I need some milk, but the store don't open till 8.
Oh, yeah.
It's Easter Sunday. We at church.
Ain't that it? Jeff, you gotta just wait. I'll get back to you, but you gotta give me a minute because I got people in front of you. A new moon, are you still here too? All right, here we go, Teresa. What does Teresa need to know about Daniel? Anything dealing with Daniel for Teresa to know. Clarity, peace of mind, peace in her heart. What's this that fell? Balance, divine counterpart, boundaries, and strength. You got to find balance because he's dealing with a divine counterpart, but you still got to set boundaries. And you got to have strength to do it, like I told you. Lexi. You gotta go pee? Alright, Spirit, what does Teresa need to know in regards to Daniel? That may help her find clarity, peace of mind, peace in her heart, closure, a way of escape if necessary. Alright. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I'm doing it backwards. Sorry. Self-limiting beliefs. Negative thoughts are creating a roadblock in your life. So that would be one way to be counterintuitive, counterinducive. I think that's the word I'm looking for. Counterinducive to Daniel's. He might have self-limiting beliefs. He might be a negative person. He might be pessimistic. So one way you come at him is with positivity, right? If he's overly positive, you might have to come in not aggressive, but like match his level of positive aggression. And then there's that dedication, right? Stay dedicated to your goals, efforts, and that will reap success. So you got to give him stuff like that. Stay dedicated to your goals. Efforts will, long as you make effort, you'll, talk to him like that. Right? It's just, you got to dedicate your energy to his self-limiting. That might be depression, anxiety, paranoia, whatever he's dealing with. Mental health issue he's dealing with. It's taking your dedication. Right? So that he can move on in the future and handle it. And ending the old ways of being that brings healthy beginnings. Or he might move on and find a woman that he actually married. Because that right there is a person in the street getting married. You see him? Like your job might get him to have positive so he can find a mate that he can actually marry, move forward to. Right? But like I said, it takes dedication. It's like being like a statue, being an artist, carving like she's carving busts, or I guess that's what they call it, busts. So she's carving them, right? You got to stay dedicated to that. Help him learn about, attracting things. Thoughts become things, how to think, what he wants, to know where he want to go. Right here, like I told you about the girlfriend. A passionate connection, shared vision and values. Like I said, they could be trauma bonded, love bombed. You know what I'm saying? Don't go in with deception, false illusions, scarcity mentality, falling into bad habits. He may be dealing in deception. Maybe she is deceptive. Maybe the little girl ain't no good, right? And you got to step in and be like, no, I'm dedicated to make sure my son good. See how these two women, they both got their faces or they face eyes closed. Right? You got two women that's going to have to stand for something or fall for anything. You got to be the dedicated mother or she going to be the Decepticon. There you go, right there, declutter. Let go of old items, create new space for yourself. You might have to, if you pray, you got to make your little prayer area, prayer closet, whatever you want to call it. Your little prayer, I don't know. Just somewhere where you can get your stuff on too to fight it. There you go. Energy take activation. Connect to the divine through meditation and prayer. Like I just said, a prayer closet. I just said that. Oh my goodness. So, like I said, you're going to have to fight this a different way. Because if you got a person with so self-limiting beliefs, oh man, you gonna have to conquer your own demons to fix his demons. Because a child is a true reflection of his parent, what it seen more than what it been told. Most kids see how you are, and they either become just like you or they rebel against you. See, practice the deception, like I said, so she could be doing a spell on him. So, or do both of them, your son and her, practice black? What do you mean by they? All right, I hope it resonated for you. I only got 3 open spots, just so you know. So when I open the list, the first 3 I see gets it. I New Moon, are you still here? Mm. Yeah, you're going to have you a war room. You're going to have to go to war, for we wrestle not against flesh and blood, but against spirit and principalities in high places. You're going to have to go to war, sis, for your son. And that's why I say it's going to take dedication. It ain't going to be just, oh, let me go pray today. It's going to take consistency. You're going to have to pray for your son like you carrying him through a war-torn country trying to find food. Like, you're going to have that kind of desperation and telling and calling God out on what he's supposed to do. All right, I hope it resonated. A new moon, that's what, twice? A new moon. Are you still here? That's 3 times. Okay. That's great, Teresa. Information in the description. And the I'm gonna tell people who just coming in, my prices change Monday. Okay? And if you email me before midnight, I'll give you the current price all the way up until May 31st, which is the blue moon. So in your subject, if you want it, the deal, the subject line to be blue moon. And then you'll tell me, which one you want to pay for or you're going to get or whatever. After May 31st, it ain't valid no more. Sorry, my throat's starting to itch. Somebody talking about me, y'all. My ear, my throat. I hate that itch. I don't even know what they call it. Is that the combo? That wouldn't even be a combo. Yeah, it would. You got your nose, your throat, and your ear. Sending you love and light too. Hey, we trying to reach the goal for the morning 50. So can I get 4 quarters? 4 people to say, here's a quarter for performing in the park. That's all it is. It's like throwing a quarter in a hat. Alright, a new moon ain't here. Vendika, are you here? If you're here, give me your question, Vendika. And then I got 3. I got 3 people open. Who wanna be on the list? 3 people that can be added to the list. Yeah, blue moon. All right, Vandika, this is number 2. All right, Vandika, that's 3. All right, anybody else want to be added to the list? Oh, I appreciate you, Teresa. $713 in my numbers. What? No, Linda, for real. Well, thank you for telling me that. I love to hear the truth come back to me that I did something right. It just gives me better confidence. Okay, I got 3 open spots. And I got 19 minutes. So we got 3 spots, 19 minutes. Anybody want their situation read? Wow, that's crazy. But it's not crazy because I try to stay focused and accurate as possible. Because once the cards come out, the energy starts to fill up. And I start to feel it. No marriage, no preferred. That was a fool's day anyway. That was the new year. Well, I'm glad he was saved out of that. I'm glad I could help. If nobody else wants to list, then I'll add you again. But until till right before we get off, I will add you then, Linda. What you mean, strong spiritual eyes? I got 3 openings. My prices change at midnight if you want private read. If you want to keep the same price, I'm holding it for those who email me May 31st. But in the subject line, put Blue Moon, and I'll give you whatever reading you originally wanted at that price, at the same price it is now. Hi, Heidi. Yes, happy Easter. We maintaining. We got like 15 minutes or less. I offer this 3 spaces if you want your read. But like I said, we got 15 minutes left. You want a card? What you want a card about? You want to be added to the list? I don't know. I ain't tripping because I'm about to get off here anyway. Life. You want a general? Let's see what we got for general. All right, just so y'all know, I got 2 openings left. If you want them, anybody want them? First person I see. Got like 12 minutes. All right, Spirit. We got Heidi. Can you give us some clarity, some information for a web escape, closure, or anything else that may be necessary and needed? Um, peace of mind, peace in the heart. Allow us to understand with the utmost clarity any of the general life energies coming for Heidi from May forward. Any just general life. What you got for Heidi? Disruption, Heidi. Coming up May forward, you gotta look into being prepared so you don't have to get prepared. Throat chakra, that's your communication, right? That's the communication. So there might be a disruption in your communication. It might be a disruption in how you might feel validated to speak up for yourself or say what you need to say, or some kind of uh reverence for how you communicate. All right, you got the 16, which breaks out to a 7. That represents a new opportunity or being open. Even through this distraction, you can still keep your positive energy, right? Then you got 5 over here on this one. So you got a 7 and a 5. New opportunities and openness, progressive action, using your 5 senses, staying alert, right? 5 is saying that your communication is going to have major life changes, personal freedom, adaptability. Be mindful, like arguing with bosses or anything like that. And if you're a boss, be mindful of button heads and arguing with under employees. They're not your friends. So your throat chakra opens up change, freedom, adventure, opportunity for you. You know? And with this disruption, you can still get luck out of it. Elegance, glamour, wisdom. This disruption causes you to have a spiritual awakening, right? Cause you to have an introspection, like interpretation of yourself, right? Some form of a grand awakening. Because even if you look at the man, he like holding himself tight. Right? But like, even though all this part is blocked, like make blocks, the legs is not. So that's saying your foundation being steady. It's saying that like, even through a disruption, if you have a foundation and you are standing on something strong, you are able to speak and say what's on your mind, you're going to be all right. What I say, the foundation. This one represents new starts and beginnings, fresh starts, right? Manifestation, new beginnings, and your individuality. This is where you gain leadership and independence. So you got 2 chakras. Oh, you got to do some alignment on yourself. When I get my chakra section open, then you could check it out and see if anything helps you. Oh. Base chakra, foundation chakra, how you're planted in something, being rooted, your root chakra, like in the tree, the roots of the tree is where you stand firm. Your throat chakra is where you communicate, speak your mind, speak what comes, being able just to speak. Like my throat chakra is aligned because I'm able to speak, without all that extra. Authority, becoming authority, gaining authority, or working under authority. Maybe you be alone for a while so that you're able to get the full healing necessary. Maybe that's where you study. And you got another chakra, the third eye chakra. Yeah. Ooh, 5 minutes, y'all. 5 minutes. Right there, mental confliction. Right? The little head telling the big head what to do. Having 2 minds, not being rooted. See what I'm saying? That's right under this base chakra. Because you got to have your mind right. Because, see, the little mind is red, right? And what we got here, red, the root. So the head that you should be listening to is this little head. Because it's in tune with a foundation. I guess say a third eye is a pressure point that allows you to maybe have an extreme circumstance in things that he can do. Right here you got moving on. Once again, that's blue. That's that throat chakra. Moving on, saying what you gotta say, but willing to let go and move on. Right there, you got that victory and success, right? Well, anybody that run, let them keep running. And this is that mind. Once you get it on your mind, you accomplish it. That purple, the thought process. The third eye is like vision, having vision. The creator of the area of the vision. Foundation and achievement, gaining what you want. To settle down finally, have a house. So what's coming for you is a distraction. This distraction is going to reset you. And it's a matter of you sticking with it and committing and not just falling off because it's easy to fall off. It's saying continue the work. I guess that's the best way I could put it. I don't even know what that means. Continue the work. That sounds like a Sherlock Holmes movie. What you got? Throat chakra, balancing your throat chakra, like I said. Movement, choices, and decisions will come to you. You know what I'm saying? Within, maybe 2 months, 2 weeks, 2 hours, 2 days, something. And then it's a third eye chakra. So you need to work on your throat chakra and your third eye chakra. Those need tuning more than anything. All right, does anybody else want to be on the list before I get out of here? Yep, that's what we about over here. We about self-growth. Being better than we were. Not I hope and I want to be. I am better than I was yesterday. I will be better than I was yesterday. You got to have confidence. Speak and encourage yourself. Yep, you can be the last one of the night, Mark. All right, what's your question? Okay, Mark, what's the question? All right, what's the question? So we can get out of here. Yeah, you're saying about health, but what do you mean? You got to give me a little bit more insight of what you're wanting to know. Is there something about my health? I don't know what you mean. All right, we're going to kick it. Now, I'm not a doctor or none of that, so I can't answer too many questions about no health. But I'll read you these cards that come out about it. Thanks, Zelda. Dr. Tarot, you so funny. You should have said Dr. Oracle. Ah! Alright, Spirit. Mark has... I'm going to write this. I've got to write this down. Alright, Spirit. Anything you want to let Mark know in regards to general health? Just a general health read. Anything you want Mark to know or understand for clarity. Alright, so Mark is having a general health question, and we're going to see what we got. Alright, Spirit, do what you do. I trust you. Right there. It says, ask your body for a message. Dear body, please help me hear your messages. Archangel Raphael, please guide me in honoring the respecting my body needs. So it's saying respect your body a little more. That'll help your health. Learn to eat better. Add things. Offset one heavy meal for a light, cleaner version of a meal. Add in some exercise. Find some sitting down exercises. Find some, easy things you can do. Lift up jugs or a can of tomato. I don't know how old you are, so I'm just giving general older to the younger. You can pick up a can and use that as a weight. Like, you do what you can do with what you got. Then you got this right here. Expect a miracle now, Mark. Dear God and Archangel Raphael, thank you for your miraculous intervention and healing energy, which has restored the health of me, Lady T. Alright, it says stretch. Dear Archangel, thank you for staying by my side and motivating me to take excellent care of myself in all ways. So it's saying, ask your body for the messages that it needs to tell you about. Pay attention to them. When it's time to heal, you should expect a miracle from that, right? But you got to give and stretch. Be like stretch man. All right. If you think something's going on with your body, then now is the time that you go and do the test. If you don't have insurance, go sign up for Medicaid if you can't afford insurance. If you make lower income, go sign up for some Medicaid. Go to the doctor, get some blood panels ran. You know what I'm saying? Ask it. Your body will speak to you if you listen to it. It tells you what it wants all the time. Right? And when you get to the hospital, expect a miracle in recovery. All right. You welcome, Mark. I hope it resonated. I hope it helped. All right. The list is done. We only had 2 no-shows. That's good. All right. This is what I want to say before I get out of here. Okay. So, like I told y'all. Oh, right here. Have faith. Fell out. That wanted to be told to you too, Mark. Dear Jesus, Archangel Raphael, thank you for boosting my faith so that I may trust in miracles. Yes, I trust my miracles. Amen. But anyway, like I said, April the 5th at midnight, prices change. They will go up. April 6th, new prices will be listed. I did want to let you know that if you want to get a reading and you don't, you want to beat the rush, the madness of the new pricing, then you need to email me at Lady T Spiritual Journey. What is it? Lady T Spiritual Journey 9 at yahoo.com. I had to think about that. I'm sorry. Email me, and then in the subject line, you're going to write the word Blue Moon. And then I'll know to keep that price for you until May 31st when it ends. It expires May 31st. And you can book your reading up until May 31st. Okay? Also, I want to let you know that I'm being reviewed for Super Chat. So I made it. We made our goal. We got the subscribers and the watch hours. All right, let's talk about growth. I want to first of all thank my day ones from the beginning to now. I appreciate you being here and being a part of my my room. And if I have to, I'll do like a little update video, a short. Like, I'm excited to be able to get super chats on my lives. That's dope. All right. So we'll pray our way out. God, we thank you for the readings. I thank you for my intuition. I thank you for allowing me to be a chosen vessel for you to utilize these tools to help people find a way of escape for peace of mind, peace in their heart. We also ask that you continue to protect and guide us as we go forward through life. With the information that we've now made, help us to make better decisions and better choices. Release those things that don't serve us and know how to control those things that think they're bigger than us. We thank you for your blessing, your time, your energy. Amen. All right, y'all. This has been Lady T Spiritual Journey. I'm going to bed. I appreciate y'all being here, rocking with me. I really do. The next live will possibly be sometime next week. I don't know for sure. And I will post the new flyer sometime next week as well. But just know prices do go up. I will write those in. All right. Thank you, Linda. All right. Thank you for being here. Yeah, I'm about to knock out. I've been nodding off. All right. I'll see y'all sooner than later. Check me out next week. I might be online doing some extra lives. I don't know. It's a cross your fingers week next week. All right. Take care, family. Make sure y'all like the live as y'all go out. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being a friend. Travel down the road and back again. My heart is true. You're a pal and a confidant. Happy Easter, even though I don't believe in the pagan holiday, but, thanks. All right. Thank you. Lady T signing off. Peace.